Hello, everyone. How's it going? Still a bit ill. Take pity on me. What? 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 Why am I under attack? I didn't do anything. Ill, you say? You know what that means. I do. And besides, it's not like you weren't gonna do it. Hello, operator. Alrighty. One hydrate coming up. Today I have a zero sugar vanilla root beer, I think it was. That I got with my lunch.
Await combat orders.
Alrighty. Now, today we are continuing with the story. Last off, I don't remember what happened since it's been a while since I streamed this.
Plotty, what happened?
The program specifically designed to scan for data singularities was detected by the network's firewall and is temporarily unusable. Therefore, I can't provide you with the exact location of the data singularity this time.
Huh?
Oh.
I told you before, data singularities in the surface layer are a type of error or loophole in the system. So in order to find singularities like this, the program essentially acts as an attack on the network. I've only used this program on the network twice, but its firewall has already identified it as a source of attacks and will counterattack whenever I activate it. For that reason, I don't have a way to locate data singularities right now.
And so?
There are certainly other singularities within the network, but you'll need to find them yourself this time. You're quite familiar with the surface layer now, right? Have you noticed any distinctive features?
Have I?
The coordinates for the last two data singularities happen to be where the omnium reactors were located in the surface layer. Maybe there's some sort of connection between the two?
Oh, okay. Good thing my character was paying attention.
I'm not talking about that. It's the similar data fluctuations that might indicate a weakening in the firewall's functions.
Weakening in the firewall.
I'm not sure about that. The only real similarity between the last two operations is that we had to use omnium reactors that existed on the surface layer. If we locate the next reactor, we might also find a new data singularity there.
Hopefully.
That's a bold assumption, Authorizer. If you're right, it might revolutionize our entire understanding of the surface layer.
Okay, I guess I'm not saying I don't think it's such a big deal. I'm just making an educated guess, that's all.
Here's an example. Research revealed that attacks on the foundational layer by viruses led to anomalies in Ada's surface layer. That's why, after you eradicated the viruses, the surface network's aberrations vanished.
If your theory holds, then a data singularity
God damn my
coordinates should
headphones.
align with a foundational layer vulnerability, rather than being tied to a fixed object on the surface layer.
Exactly. If omnium reactors can pinpoint data singularities, it implies that the surface layer's operational logic also impacts the network's foundational layer. This could significantly influence our network's repair strategies.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh, okay, guess I gotta say this one too. I think I get the gist of it, but discussing this all day won't get us anywhere. Might as well try and see what happens. Who knows? It might just work out, right?
Get moving, Authorizer. If you actually succeed, we'll have a lot of work ahead of us.
Understood. But before I proceed, can you tell me if Hykros has any lab records on Omnium experiments? Especially those related to reactors from before the Cataclysm? This would help me find them more easily once I enter the network.
Yes, I did find some. After you mentioned what happened on the surface layer, I stumbled upon a few records. I think you'll find them quite intriguing.
If you insist.
Once you've gone through these materials, you'll be ready to dive into the network.
Federation Agent Merrill successfully retrieved 049 files from the Aurora Industries construction site in Azure Coast, discovered an illegal Omnium laboratory. Team X was tasked with receiving the files, handling subsequent Asperia-related matters, ensuring 049's content remains secure. Team X leader Azurada Todd, members Jenny, Locke, Moritz, Julianne. After rescuing a kidnapped Kylo researcher and exposing the truth behind Aurora Industries' explosion, Chief Wells Kudrow is next in line to become Archon. Risen in popularity due to a successful rescue of Kylo researcher, kidnapped, held hostage for several days, during course of investigation, apprehending Ace and Nola. Countered heavy resistance, resulted Omnium reactor's accidental explosion. Both suspects perished in the blast, along with several police officers. Another notable casualty, President Lucius of Aurora Industries. Thanks to his valiant efforts, Chief Wells exposed the truth behind the explosion, countless illegal Omnium experiments the company has been conducting. Recent survey, approval rate far exceeds its competitors. Hang on, if this follows... If the events in the network are gonna follow what actually happened, then... These two are both dead. Rosalind? Yes, early yesterday, Officer Rosalind lashed out while intoxicated. Her and civilian being taken to Asperia State Hospital for treatment. Chief Wells Kudrow commented, witnessing tragic comrades' tragic deaths in Aurora Industries explosion. Diagnosed with severe PTSD, struggled with guilt and depression. Blamed herself for not seeing through Ace's deceit. Numerous interventions, self-destructive tendencies. So this is what happened, actually? So this right here, this is what actually happened to all of them. And what we're doing is just Oh man, this is kind of sad to know. Yeah, this is kind of sad to know that, what actually happened. Like, Ace and Nola both get killed in the explosion. Rosalind is a PTS is struggles with PTSD and alcoholism apparently. Top hacker Gray Fox publishes records of illegal Omnium experiments. Formation of Wednesday Hacker Organization. Confidential documents to the Echo app for the world to see. Detailed records of various illegal experiments carried out. Former employees of the company using real names to verify authenticity. Wednesday, root out, eliminate evil. So it seems that my presence in the network is changing the course of events.
Hey, Plotty. I looked through those files you gave me. I have some questions about their authenticity.
These are all official reports from Asperia's media and the Federation. Even if the events aren't perfectly aligned with the facts, the conclusions are verified as true.
The Aurora Industries explosion in the files is nothing like what I experienced. You said the surface layer's history mirrors Ida's real history.
But if everything in these files is true, does that mean I've already altered the history that was meant to unfold within the network? If so, will everything still play out as it did in Ida's real history?
There's a flaw in your reasoning. It's precisely because the network's history is immutable that the events recorded in these files are destined to occur.
Does that mean there's going to be another Aurora Industries explosion? Ace and the others are fated to meet their end as described in the reports? Oh no. It seems they're doomed.
I showed you these files to remind you not to waste any more energy on the surface layer than absolutely necessary. Or have you already forgotten about Shirley?
Of course not.
Alright, back in I go. Oh. Into the Matrix. Away! Azure Coast is quite a distance away. Why not head to Shooter Electronics Lab first? According to Anka's message, Meryl's already reported the Omnium Plague in the area to the Federation. Lab has been seized by the Public Security Bureau. Azure Coast is our only choice now. When did Anka's S send me a message? You have received 41 messages. Of these messages, 40 are unread. Summarize them for me, Mia. 9 of them are jokes, 2 of them are related. Okay, hang on. 9 of them are okay, of the messages, 9 are jokes, 2 are related to manga, 2 are invitations to play Witch of Time, 11 are related to cat videos on the Echo app. 8 of them are requests to use your space rift to teleport her to work on time. Older messages. Okay, anything new? Latest message received 30 minutes ago. Summarize, seems to know where Grey Fox is located, wishes to meet at the tavern. Your mission is to repair the network and locate Shirley. These people are merely AI-generated simulacrums created from historical data. Why are you so determined? I don't really get it either, but everything we've been through, I can't see them as mere data anymore. We're all searching for an omnium reactor right now. If our objectives align, might help to have a few extra hands. Head to the tavern and hear what Anka has to say. Why? It's always such a hassle getting over there. Oh, looks like I'm on Rainbow Road or something. Oh, wait a second. Now that I have, like... Yeah. Oh, hell, why did I do that? Get the good car. Oh, shit, what? Help, 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 no! What the hell was that? Seriously, what the hell was that? You saw that. I was like, just driving and then it just yeeted me off the road. I finally have an opportunity to use my good car. I finally have an opportunity to use my good car. There we go. Ah! Oh, hell, I'm stuck. Ah, god damn it. Not again. Alright, take two. Alright, slow down. No, 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 no. No, oh, shit. 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 Every time. Every fucking time, I swear to God. I just want to drive my good car. Is that so much to ask? Alright, well, it's not too far away, I guess. One time I have, like, straight, flat roads is the one time I can barely use it.
You're finally here, researcher! Check out the fruits of my latest and greatest research on Aurora Industries. It took 3 days of non-stop work, but it's finally done.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
Actually, she just rummaged through the old box and gathered all the intel from Wednesday. Gray Fox had always been urging her to organize it, but she kept putting it off until now.
That, on the other hand, sounds like something Ace would do. So did you find any important clues in these reports?
Absolutely! I fed all the intel from these reports, plus Aurora Industries' public market data, into Gray Fox's decryption terminal. And the AI has already pinpointed several possible hideouts for Gray Fox.
Oh.
Unfortunately, since all this intel was gathered in the past, we can only narrow it down to a few buildings and manufacturing plants under Aurora Industries, as well as some of Lucius's private properties. The rest is up to Officer Roslyn, our guardian angel whose courage, incredible acting, and commitment to justice have empowered her to continue our righteous fight against Chief Wells and his tyranny.
Well, that introduction was super long. In short, I fibbed to Wells that my zeal to nab the thief led me to mess with his plans. That tale earned me a suspension pending investigation, but it gave me ample time to shadow him.
Is she on speakerphone or something? Sounds pretty dangerous. Also, you've been suspended pending investigation? Doesn't that mean...
I know exactly what you're thinking, but the bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. Anka and I have agreed on a secret code, and she can see my location in real time whenever she wants. If anything happens to me, she'll know where to find me.
Our secret code is Sega, 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 Sega.
I've already sent Anka the location Wells often visits when off duty. Hopefully these will help you rescue Gray Fox. Wells is in a meeting with some of Asperia's government officials today. I plan to slip into his office to gather some crucial evidence. Anka, watch your backs out there, and best of luck.
Okay, let's go.
Here's the information Roslyn gave me earlier. If you put it all together, there are only 3 places left to investigate. A private villa in Dandelion Coast, an Aurora Industries production plant in Linglong Industrial Park, and an unfinished building in Azure Coast.
We don't have time to investigate all 3 of them. If we want to maximize our chances of saving Gray Fox, we'll have to split up and search. Ace and I will take Azure Coast.
Both of them are going to Azure Coast? Is this part of the inevitable history?
You should be pretty familiar with Linglong Industrial Park, researcher. Why don't you and Meryl handle that area?
No matter what happens, my objective is still the Omnium Reactor and Azure Coast. Even if I can't change their fates, I still have to go with them.
Actually, through my Hycros connections, I recently discovered that the building in Azure Coast is actually another secret Omnium research center by Aurora Industries.
So Lucius is keeping a huge secret somewhere in that building, and it's most likely connected to Gray Fox. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes?
Yes. Then again, we'd be wasting a lot of time if we didn't find her there. Maybe it's better if we cover more ground first?
Don't forget, the Public Security Bureau is leaving us alone for now because of Meryl. We split up now, no telling what they'll do next.
Researcher is right. To the Public Security Bureau, you're nothing but a group of uncontrollable fugitives. Without me here, they would stop at nothing to hunt down and arrest you all.
It even says Meryl on her chest plate, quote unquote. I say chest plate, but it's not actually solid. It's just like clothing. I mean, if you watch closely, you can see her boobs jiggle with the chest plate on top of it.
Such a hassle. Let's all just head to that coast then.
Go to Aurora Lab under construction. Oh boy, here we go. 2 clicks. Where the hell is it? Okay, it's over here. Closest point I have is here. What was that sound? Oh, there we go. Let's see, what's an easy way out of here? They have some Halloween fan art up. Nice. Hang on. Oh, is that the... Wait. Is this the main road I'm standing on, or is that, like, above me somewhere? Ah! Nope. Am I going the right way? I honestly have no idea. I'm not getting any kind of, like, trail or anything. Wait, do I take this turn or not? No, go forward. Is this the right road? And you keep checking my map every 5 seconds. Yep, it is. No, 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 no. Why am I slowing down? Like, I'm hauling ass right now. 120 kilometers an hour. That's like only 60... Where the hell did that come from? Oh wait, did I pass it? God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I way passed it. Alright. Time to turn around. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was just focused on just gunning it. I think I'm getting close. Alright, now keep going. Not close yet. Close-ish. Oh god, I can still hear the car. It's in front of me somewhere. Here? Oh.
Is this the place? It's so quiet. I don't think anyone's been here for a long time. Do you really think we'll find Gray Fox here?
We won't know unless we go inside and take a look.
It seems there are two entrances here. One at the front and one at the back. Should we pair up?
Yes, I think we can cover more ground that way. I'll go with Researcher.
And since when did we put you in charge?
You're the one who suggested splitting up in the first place.
Hey, boss. Don't you want to team up with me anymore? Or are you ditching me for the new Researcher?
Anka, once we save Gray Fox, I'll make sure she knows every single thing you've been up to. Every bit of it.
No, wait! Researcher, help me out here! I don't want Gray Fox to chew me out when she's back. Hey, boss, wait up! I don't have a motorcycle!
Anka and Nola are in the same team, which means the past really can't be altered. My mission is to access the foundational layer, restore the network, save Shirley. We should get going too. Oh. Yep. Follow
Check
Meryl.
this out. It looks like something or someone was dragged along the ground over here.
If this is a someone, that's a lot of blood.
It's too early to say for sure. Let's just see where the trail leads.
If someone was dragged, that's a hell of a lot of blood. I assume it's blood, I can't quite tell with this lighting. A hidden switch.
Step aside. I know a way to get through.
Okay. Oh, she's gonna blast. Oh. With that kind of style, you're a perfect fit for Wednesday. Take the elevator. Oh god, I'm having flashbacks now. Here we are. Ah, hello.
Go take cover. Leave these droids to me.
I don't have any flame weapons on me.
I didn't expect your combat skills to be so sharp, perfectly covering my blind spots. Are you really just a researcher?
I take self-defense classes. Yeah, let's go with that. I am. It's just I used to get so lost in my research my health would suffer. So I started exercising to stay fit. Wednesday has also provided me with lots of special training.
You're much different than I imagined.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine future self would say the same thing. You've investigated me?
Only what I found in your Hycros personnel files. Your past mentors say you're a talented researcher, but often overlook social interactions due to your reserved nature and dedication to research. But the researcher I know is decisive, resilient, and composed under pressure, executing tasks efficiently and never lagging behind.
I decided to change myself for the better. I can tell you're sincerely complimenting me, but it seems like there's a but you want to add.
That's because I do. Tell me, what could have happened in such a short amount of time to change you so much?
I converted to the good word of Talos, the ninth divine. Have you heard of him? Attributed to Wednesday.
Ever since I came into contact with Wednesday, I've experienced all sorts of things on a regular basis that I never would have encountered in the lab. Maybe that's what made me change so much? I understand that. Major life changes often lead to shifts in personality. And you've certainly faced your share of them since arriving in Asperia. Like falling into a coma or being kidnapped. Now that you mention it, those events feel like they happened ages ago. Honestly, they weren't that big of a deal, so I wouldn't dwell on them. Besides, I never would have met you if they hadn't happened, right? Even a small shift in perspective can help us understand other people a lot better.
What do you mean?
After my wandering days came to an end and I returned to Hykros, I said something similar to Helena, who cared about me deeply. I'm sure she felt the same way then.
So, what exactly are you thinking about?
You're only comforting me because you don't want me to worry so much about you. That's why you pretend nothing happened, and even make jokes about your painful past to show me how strong you are.
She's very perceptive. Recalling her own experiences.
Professor Helena told me about you, the daughter of the Lysaccia family, who became an orphan overnight, wandering throughout the country while searching for your missing brother. That must have been tough. I didn't expect her to tell you so much about me. She must trust you a lot. Honestly, I can hardly remember my wandering days, or the person I was back then. But losing my brother, that pain, that desperate feeling, I can never forget that. I completely understand. I too lost someone important, and my quest to find her brought me here. I can barely remember who I was when I started this journey. It's like you said, it's impossible not to change after so many experiences. But I think change isn't necessarily bad. Without those experiences, I wouldn't have met so many friends or become who I am today.
I like who I am now. Of course, if I could find that special someone like you did, I'd be over the moon.
I know you will, so don't worry too much. I'm sure today's mission will be a success, and Grey Fox will be back with you soon enough. Finding her won't be easy, but the happiness of reuniting will be worth it.
She thinks I'm talking about Grey Fox. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for the encouragement. Looking forward to that time. Following the trail. Oh. Lucius's personal computer. President of Valkyrie. You were so quick to suppress news of that laboratory explosion on Echo. How much did it cost you? 10 million, can you believe that? Even if you were on your deathbed, Azurata would stop at nothing to rob you blind. If it weren't for his father Tepin, that spoiled brat would mean nothing to me. Quite a steep price. You're not actually conducting Omni research, are you? This is confidential, but I trust you. I've been conducting Omnium experiments. We made a breakthrough. With this, we'll pass Shooter Electronics in no time. Azurata will regret provoking me. You said it yourself. Brave enough to charge you double because he has an entire family backing. No matter how big of a breakthrough you make, it's going to take time to catch up with the Todd family. Where'd your ambition go? Isn't your newest app for chatting with Asperia's top idols doing incredibly well? Or is this really the best Pocket Valkyrie can do for itself. Say what you will, it won't change anything. The Todd family has been in business for years. Connections to the Federation run deep. Even if we combined our entire business networks, we couldn't compete with them. Small company only has a few idol groups under its name. Even I have to pay tribute to Azurata if I want to promote them as much as possible. Just you wait, Azurata's doing something big for me. Once it's done, Asperia will be mine. No problem taking on Azurata or the Todd family.
The breakthrough Lucius mentioned is most likely File 049. He mistook it for Hycros' research and wants to claim it as his own to help Aurora Industries surpass its competitors. But who exactly is this Asurata guy? Is he really that influential? He must be if someone like Lucius has no choice but to bow his head and ask for his help. The so-called Todd family sounds pretty intimidating too. He's the CEO of Oth Inc., as well as the next in line to lead the Todd family.
You lost me there. Heard of Oth Inc., but not the Todd family.
What? You don't even know basic history?
It slipped my mind. I was more focused on my field of study. I didn't pay much attention to history.
In 2547, the distant beacon encountered an accident midair, forcing the Federation to sacrifice part of the ship's cargo to make a safe emergency landing. This ensured everyone's safety, but led to subsequent material shortages. In order to maintain social order and establish Ida as quickly as possible, the Federation partnered closely with a number of influential families whose fortunes were built on interstellar travel. Let me guess. The Lisaccia and Todd families were among them, right? Correct. My family believes that technology is humanity's guiding light into the future. That's why we invested in cutting-edge technology, including Hycros. The Todd family, however, believes that information rules everything. Many details surrounding the Todd family prior to the age of interstellar travel are difficult to verify. All I can say is that before coming to Ida and establishing themselves as a media giant, the Todd family made their fortune through espionage and trading secrets on the human homeworld.
That's apparently Earth. Oth Inc. might just be a front or a small part of the Todd family business.
Whether it's espionage, underground deals, or the movement of funds, the Todd family's presence can be felt wherever connections, intel, and money are involved. They're a family of genius entrepreneurs, and their network even extends into the Federation itself. So what's this big job Asurata is doing for Lucius? We'll have to keep digging if we want to find out. Let's go.
Copy that. Damn. This person has really dirty footprints, if it goes this far. Alright, what does this say? Federation Nexus Letter of Confirmation for File Transfer. Sending Agency, Norns Federation Nexus Receiving, Norns Federation Asperia Government. Acknowledge successful transfer of following confidential files from Federation Nexus to Asperia Government. Signed and notarized by a representative. Ensure these items are stored safely and in compliance with all laws and regulations. Confidentiality level maximum. File number 049. Oh. Confirm above information is correct. Save this confirmation letter for future reference.
This document. It's related to File 049's transfer from the Federation Nexus to Asperia. It seems Lucius had been plotting to steal it for a while. I wonder how he managed to get it.
If he knew File 049 was actually a record of the start of that disaster. Oh, I mean... I forgot she's Meryl from before the Cataclysm.
You don't need to tell me about Hycros or what they're up to. Now that the Lisaccia family is gone, I'm just a Federation investigator now. But aren't you even a little curious about what's in this file? Lucius wouldn't have gone to such lengths to steal it if he didn't think it contained cutting-edge omnium research. What would it matter if I knew? I'm not a member of the Todd family. I don't know how to exploit valuable information for profit or power.
You don't sound too fond of the Todd family.
As far as I'm concerned, they're nothing but parasites with an obsession for money and power. Though they weren't directly involved in the Lysaccia family's destruction, they definitely contributed to it, and even benefited greatly from it.
Does that make Ashirata your enemy?
He was still just a student when it all happened, so he had nothing to do with my family's downfall. But Teppan Todd, his father and the true head of the Todd family, is another story. Teppan is an extremely cunning and profiteering man who knows how to maximize his interests while ensuring his own security. When the Lysaccia family was destroyed, he was able to convince the court that he was innocent of any wrongdoing.
Really? Planning to get revenge?
He wasn't directly involved, so I can't use legal means for revenge. Confronting him would only threaten the life Victor and I have now. But one way or another, he's going to pay for that.
We're over here, researcher.
Oh, there they are. Glad to see you two are safe. Found a lot of evidence against Lucius. Been eyeing file 049 for a while. Did you find anything?
We found a series of emails from Lucius asking the whereabouts of file 049, transfer records of the notary company to suppress trending online searches, and procurement records for the construction of a hidden Omnium research lab in this building. It's funny because the trending news was exaggerated by witnesses. They said that Wednesday sent over a dozen people to rob Aurora Industries, yet Lucius paid 10 million Norn just to cover it up.
In any case, Anka should have more than enough evidence to take down Aurora Industries now. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
It's Rosalind, researcher. I just lost sight of her location.
Lost sight of her? She said she was going to search Wells's office earlier, didn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, hello there, Thunder Hunter. You also play Tower Fantasy, but on PlayStation. Oh. The only PlayStation I have is 3. I don't know if you can play Tower Fantasy on that. Also, I prefer PC. I don't think I'd be able to play as well on controller. I'm most used to PC controls. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And enjoy your stay. Hope your weekend's going alright and all that. Make sure you got drinks and snacks and whatnot.
Yes. And 10 minutes ago, I could still see her position inside the Public Security Bureau, but it just suddenly disappeared. I tried rebooting it a bunch of times, but the signal and location data seems fine. Rosalind's signal is the only one missing, and she's not responding to any of my messages. Oh, what should I do?
Stop panicking, Anka. It could just be a problem with her locator or the signal in the bureau. Just be patient.
Yeah. According to the news, Rosalind gets suspended from the force before losing her fellow officers in the lab explosion. After that, she gets sent away for psychiatric treatment. Even if Rosalind runs into trouble, still managed to find her way here. Everything turned out like in the news report. If Anka and Nola find her and take her somewhere...
Nola, listen. Go find Rosalind now. If she's in danger, call the Fang Gang for help. If she's safe, help her continue searching Wells's office for clues.
I didn't finish reading, come on!
But what about Gray Fox?
Ah, we got this.
Meryl and I can handle things here. By the time you get to the Bureau, we'll be finished. In any case, there's no reason for either of you to come back.
I agree with researcher, but I'm not leaving until Gray Fox is rescued. I'm leaving Rosalind in your hands, Anka. Take this badge and show it to Gunpowder of the Fang Gang, and he'll do whatever he can to help.
Boss, I understand. I'm off to look for Rosalind now, so the rest of you better stay safe.
Mostly a console gamer. Only PC game you play is VR chat. Platinum trophy. Ooh. If only Anka leaves, at least change part of history. If that works, maybe we can change... I'm still reading, god damn it! Meryl, Nola, we should get going. Alright, continue.
What's that noise?
I got a bad feeling about
Sounds like
this.
someone's banging on the door. Could it be Gray Fox?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Notice of laboratory closure. Latest findings indicate energy requirements for 049 exceed civilian research. Laboratory will be closed effective today. I got a bad feeling about this.
He was Aurora's previous chief scientist. Richard took over after his resignation. He must have had his doubts about the origins of File 049, so he resigned out of fear.
In other words, if this Simon person is still alive, he can serve as a witness to implicate Lucius for stealing File 049 and conducting illegal Omnium research. Something about this is a little strange, though.
What exactly?
How so?
Don't you think everything has gone way too smoothly for us so far?
You think it's a trap?
Now that you mention it, it does feel that way. The only resistance we encountered was a few droids, and they were easy enough to take down. You'd think they would have better security for an illegal Omnium lab, but getting in here was even easier than infiltrating the Aurora Experimental Center.
Maybe Aurora Industries didn't expect us to find this place?
I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap.
It's not just that. Those strange footprints led us all the way here, and these documents are powerful evidence that directly proves Lucius stole File 049 and conducted illegal Omnium experiments. How should I put it? It feels like an invisible hand has been deliberately placing everything we need right in front of us.
I think it's a trap.
When you put it that way, it does feel odd.
Is it a trap? Give me a sec to think about this. Aurora Industries placed under federal investigation, avoid detection despite connection to company. After Wednesday was wiped out, Wells became new ambassador of justice, locked Rosalind
Hey
away.
Nola, I remember you saying that the media exaggerated our break-in of the Aurora Experimental Center, blowing it up to say there were over a dozen people involved, right?
Yeah, we broke in all right, but the process was grossly exaggerated.
Okay. Not everything in news can be trusted, even if the outcome is true. Events leading up to it could have been misunderstood.
A scenario in which old allies are eliminated, new enemies are defeated, and a bright future is brought into clear sight. The only person who stands to win here is Wells. Could it be? What do you mean about Wells?
I'm afraid we might be walking into a trap. I told you!
Researcher, what exactly are you talking about?
I'm worried that Wells was only pretending to buy into Rosalind's act, and that he used her to lure us out here. If so, Wells has most likely captured her already.
Pretty sure he was the one who planted all this incriminating evidence against Lucius, too. With so much evidence, why isn't there a single mention of Wells anywhere to be seen? Someone like Lucius couldn't possibly get a hold of classified Federation documents without help.
Wells probably wants to eliminate all his problems, whether it's us or Lucius. That's why he went through so much trouble to set this up and used Gray Fox to lure us here.
My hunch is right. Wells will show up at the very end pretending to be the brave hero that nails us.
We've come this far. Even if it is a trap, we have to try. As long as there's even the slightest chance of rescuing Gray Fox, I won't give up.
I have my own reasons for wanting to see this through. I'm not giving up either. Meryl, you're the best fit for staying outside.
I'm going too. If this whole thing really is a trap laid by Wells, then I'm your only shot at survival.
Honestly, this is the most I've seen Meryl speak, like, all game. Back in the past.
Thank you.
Anka and Rosalind are here, already deviating from established course of history. Together it is. Ah, boss fight.
What's this?
It's just like what we saw back at Shooter Electronics. Wait. No, it's
Hey,
not.
hey, get
I'm
the
sensing
fuck
a
out of the way!
completely different pressure from this guy.
Oh, damn it, I think I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh. Oh, wait, he's so weak to electro attacks? Alright. That helps things. Wait, no, Art.
I can't locate his weak point at all.
Ah.
If you don't work with him now, you'll never be able to find Gray Fox. But it's way tougher than the last one.
Wait, how many HP bars does this guy have? Oh, did I get him? Wait, what happened?
Can you hear me, Plotty?
I hear you. Did you make it?
I did. I found an Omnium reactor in the surface layer, and used the terminal there to locate another data singularity and enter the network.
When did that happen? I was still fighting what's-his-face.
My guess was right. There must be some connection between the Omnium reactors in the surface layer and the data singularities.
Well done. Now all we have to do is thoroughly research your new discovery. But right now, you have something much more important to do. The area of the foundational layer you're currently in is under attack by a large number of viruses. They're about to take over the control tower, so please clear them out as soon as possible.
Copy that.
Okay.
Hi there. Ah, wrong weapon. Is he dead? Alright.
Attack orders.
Do I have to take out all of them? Fight! Destroy everything! No survivors!
Attack orders.
Oh, one guy left. Die! That should be the last of them. Now that I wiped out the viruses, the aberrants in the surface layer should return to normal, right, Plotty?
The viruses in the foundational layer are definitely the root cause of the aberrations in the surface layer. But to be safe, I suggest you use the control tower to repair the system before leaving.
But I didn't use the control tower last time. It was Shirley, or rather Void Piercer, who used it, but I'm not exactly sure what they did.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I didn't actually do anything.
Control towers are used to modify or maintain the network system functions, but improper modifications can sometimes damage it. If you want to know what she did last time, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, great. Now we gotta find her.
Got it.
Go to the control tower. I'll teach you how to input the system repair command.
What a complex-looking control panel.
Relax. Just follow my instructions and input the commands into the panel.
Copy that. Okay, it's just a cutscene. I don't actually have to do anything. Hey, ouch.
I'm here, boss.
Oh, hey.
What kind of monster is this?
Hey, no time for that. Fight. Give him a good bonk. Wait, who the hell just showed up?
Don't let any of them get away. Yes!
Wells!
Rosalind, what are you doing?
Oh shit, he is dead. Hey, come on. My dude. Can you go a bit faster? What happened?
No, you can't die yet, Wells. I still have so much to ask you.
Rosalind, you'll find everything in the secret room of my office. I failed your father. But worse,
I've got the evidence.
failed
All I
you.
need now is your statement. You can't die now, Wells. I still need...
Forgive me. I was so blinded by power.
Oh, my cursor. He is dead. Who's Carol? Oh, she was one of, like, Rosalind's co-workers. I kind of remember her. Didn't expect to see you here.
Researcher? I didn't see you when I came in.
I was in another room. I just got here because I heard a noise. This place is a mess.
Yeah, it's a total mess. Everything happened so fast.
Tells me what happened in the lab while I was in the foundation layer. Rosalind was nearly killed. Wells sacrificed himself.
Phew. Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried about you when I saw the arrest warrant. Tell me, are you actually a member of Wednesday now? Or were you kidnapped?
I was...
No, it's not like that. Aurora Industries. They wanted to get some Omnium technology secrets out of me, but I refused, so they framed me. I'm totally innocent. I see you've had it rough. I get it, don't worry. Honestly, these last few days have been the scariest of my life. Don't get me started. I almost got suspended for helping Rosalind. I thought she was trying to catch Wednesday to get her job back, but she ended up rescuing them.
That is not what's on the screen right now.
Wait, you didn't report her to Wells, did you? Of course not. I'm a proper officer of the Public Security Bureau. I kept quiet, assessed the situation calmly, and began my own investigation before making any conclusions. I'm still not done investigating, just so you know. After I got assigned to this operation today, I received a distress call from Anka. She said someone from the Fang Gang discovered that Wells had Rosalind locked away in the hospital. What?
Oh, okay. Huh.
I never got to ask the chief, and now I never will. I guess the chief knew Rosalind suspected him but couldn't kill her like he did Wednesday. So he faked a psychological disorder for Rosalind and had her locked in the hospital. A psychiatrist I caught earlier told me how they torture their victims that way.
What? Makes sense. Even if Rosalind knew the truth, no one would believe her because they already think she's crazy. According to the news report, Rosalind was admitted. Wells fabricated the whole story.
When I joined the force, I never thought I'd end up teaming with a suspended special officer, a notorious criminal group, and the famous Fang Gang of Esperia to bring down my own chief. What a nightmare.
Yeah, things are really taking a left turn in comparison to established history.
But when this is all over, at least I can say I was a brave and just officer of the law who upheld the vow I made at the academy.
You're a good officer, Carol.
Anka, why are you and Rosalind here? Didn't I tell you to look for Grey Fox somewhere else?
Because Rosalind found a lot of evidence against Wells in his office. Like the weapon used to murder her father, the gun that once belonged to him but went missing years ago. It was in Wells's private safe all along. He's been lying to Rosalind for years and years.
I need to review the plot.
Same thing this time. Wells never trusted her and knew she'd eventually follow him. So he used her to lure us into a trap and pit us against that maniac Lucius. He even lied about that meeting he supposedly went to. That was just to bait her into entering his office so he could capture her and send her to the hospital.
Wait, Lucius. Wait, that aberrant was Lucius? I didn't know. I thought I was. I thought it was just like some random, like, researcher or something that they experimented on. I didn't know that was Lucius. I guess I'm not paying enough attention.
So as soon as Rosalind was safe, the two of us rushed over here to rescue you. Otherwise, Wells's plan of evil masterminds killed by a monster and Ambassador of Justice Wells saves the day might have succeeded.
Did you really have to give it such a ridiculous name? I didn't expect all of us to end up here. Good thing we stopped the Omnia reactor from exploding. Lucius was arrested after recovering from his aberrant transformation. Oh, I guess he's not dead. Not before killing Wells, who is super dead. Everyone else is still alive.
So did you guys find Gray Fox?
No, nothing. Despite the chaos, we didn't find any hidden doors, secret rooms, or passages. Gray Fox must be somewhere else.
We weren't looking for hidden rooms or anything. We were just following the footprints.
Don't lose hope yet. I asked Gunpowder to check other places where Gray Fox might be held, and he just sent me a message. Maybe he found something. No luck. Gunpowder says he checked every corner and asked around, but there's no sign of Gray Fox.
Weren't you just telling me not to lose hope yet? Don't start giving up now. According to you, she's supposed to be really tough, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of Tepin Todd, the wealthy president of Oth Inc. And Aserata Todd, the Oth Inc. executive who always appears before the media, is her older brother.
Wait, what? Hang on. Again, I think I forgot something. I think I might have forgotten a key point there. So Aserata, this douchebag supposedly is Gray Fox's older brother.
Then I'm sure Gray Fox is fine. The Todd family is extremely well established, and even Lucius fears and respects them. There's no way he would have done anything to put her in real danger. Besides, it's possible the Todd family has already found her.
But if she's okay, then why hasn't she contacted me yet? I've sent her hundreds of messages, but still no reply.
We don't have any new leads to follow, just have to be patient for now. At the very least, we can get some new leads out of Lucius once he regains consciousness.
It's so frustrating. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I have to think of something. Come on, Anka, think! This isn't working. I haven't slept in 3 days, so I can't even think straight right now. Maybe I'll come up with something after a good night's sleep.
Is Gray Fox really still alive? If Wells was actually the one who kidnapped her, now that he's dead, where could she be? If I was able to save Anka and Nola, who were supposed to die in the lab explosion, Gray Fox, who was supposed to survive, I guess I'll have to ask Lottie to dig up more historical information. Talk to Meryl.
Hey Meryl, did you find the rest of File 049? No, just a few fragments of it. I think most of it was damaged during the fight just now. But if I gather as much of them as possible, I can hand them over to the Federation along with Lucius. And that should be enough.
Lucius is still...
Given his current condition, the only option is to take him to the hospital for treatment and interrogate him once he wakes up. After that, I'll shift the focus of my investigation to his relationship with Wells. Thankfully, Anka saved me a lot of trouble by gathering enough evidence and information related to Aurora Industries. However, I'll still need the Public Security Bureau's help for the next part of my investigation.
Although, who's in charge now that Wells is dead?
Officer Roslin, I know things must be difficult for you right now, but there's still a lot of work to be done, and I'll need your help to do it.
Sorry, Agent Meryl, but I'm still suspended pending an investigation into my previous actions. You'd better ask Carol for help.
I can put in an urgent request to have you reinstated as a special officer, for the sake of aiding my investigation and cleaning things up here.
Damn, the power of position.
You can't give up, Roslyn. You're the most responsible, determined, and righteous cop in all of Asperia. Maybe even all of Ida. Besides, you still haven't brought me to justice, remember? Who said anything about giving up? Attention, all officers of the Public Security Bureau.
Wait, who is in charge? Wait, what?
Under Agent Merrill's orders, I have been temporarily reinstated as a special officer and assume full command of this crime scene. President Lucius is suspected of conducting illegal Omnium experiments and bribing government officials. However, due to his unconscious state, he must first be transported to the hospital for medical treatment. Regarding Wells Kudrow, former chief of police for the Asperia Public Security Bureau, prior to his death, he was suspected of accepting bribes, murdering Officer Lockhart, his predecessor, and several other crimes. Have our forensic doctors retrieve his body as soon as possible. As for the members of Wednesday, Nola and Anka are suspected of kidnapping a Kylo researcher, stealing from Aurora Industries, and other crimes. However, they voluntarily surrendered themselves to me and later assisted in exposing the crimes of Chief Wells. As such, they are to be temporarily detained for further questioning. Kylo researcher, as a suspected accomplice in Wednesday's crimes, you will also be detained for questioning.
Fair enough, I guess.
Me?
So no one is safe now, huh?
Don't worry, everyone. I'm sure Officer Roslyn, our righteous and merciful friend, will show us a little more leniency after helping out in such an important case. Isn't that right, Officer Roslyn? I'm already helping you by attesting to your surrender and your assistance in exposing Wells. Showing you leniency is the judge's decision, not mine.
Well, shit.
Officer Roslyn, these three are closely tied to my current mission. They were instrumental in helping me retrieve a missing Federation file, as well as providing incriminating evidence against Aurora Industries.
Huh?
Yay!
I still require their assistance for the rest of my investigation. The law dictates that as a federal agent, I am authorized to take detainees of the Public Security Bureau into my custody as needed.
Damn, it's like FBI jurisdiction versus local PD jurisdiction.
I can agree to that, but not before they undergo the Public Security Bureau's detainment procedures first. Once your mission is over, they will need to be returned to us for further investigation as well.
Understood. However, until my own investigation is concluded, I'd like for them to operate with full autonomy while under my supervision.
As long as they conduct themselves in accordance with the law, I have no objections.
Thank you, Meryl. Thank you for backing us.
Thank you, Meryl.
Thank you, Meryl.
Nola, you finally addressed her by name.
Woohoo! Wednesday foiled yet another criminal plot, and our incredible friend and the Federation bailed us out of serious trouble. Now that's what you call a perfect ending.
Don't get ahead of yourself, goddammit.
She didn't bail you out of anything. As a federal agent, she's only taking you into her custody for the time being. Remember to work hard, and you might just have a chance to make amends. Don't worry, I've stocked up enough evidence against Aurora Industries to completely make up for my crimes. In fact, I might have enough to earn a commendation or two.
God damn it, Anka, do not get ahead of yourself. Don't get cocky.
Don't get ahead of yourselves, especially after all the trouble your organization has
Exactly
caused
what
so
I'm
far.
saying.
That goes double for you, Anka. Even if you don't end up in jail, you're looking at 10 years of community service at the very least.
Better than jail.
Fine by me. Working odd jobs is my specialty after all.
Is it though?
Gah, forget it. Agent Merrill and I need to return to the Bureau to file our incident reports, as well as sort out the paperwork for leaving you in her custody.
Oh. What happened? I didn't do anything, I swear. It wasn't me, officer. Oh, I somehow got out? Question mark? Hey, Plotty.
Excellent work, Authorizer.
Did you learn anything new about the connection between the Omnium reactors and data singularities?
Unfortunately, after the firewall blocked my program, I've made almost no progress in researching the surface layer. Right now, your actions within the surface layer are probably our best and only option. So, if you still have energy for it, perhaps you'd like to continue investigating other connections between the foundational layer and the surface layer.
I guess. Other connections? When I use the control tower to launch a system repair, it seemed to have an effect on the surface layer as well.
You mentioned earlier that history within the network can't be altered, but the explosion reported in those articles you showed me was completely averted. That was because my actions within the foundational layer seemed to change the outcome.
Why was Nola's motorcycle there just now? The Omni reactor that nearly went critical shut down. Everyone who was supposed to die managed to survive.
That's impossible. The surface layer is an authentic record of the past, meaning it's supposed to follow the exact course of Ida's history. What you're describing is no different than making changes to an old movie. So how could that be?
But it's not an it's a simulation, not like it's a simulation, not a movie. Like a movie is unchangeable. This is like a whole ass simulation with variables and shit that can change at a drop of a hat.
I'm not sure, but how else do you explain everyone surviving their predetermined deaths?
And Wells also dying an early death.
Are you sure they actually survived? Based on our original understanding of the surface layer, even if they managed to avoid the explosion, the record still would have ended when it was supposed to end. Meaning, if it was their time to go, changing the outcome wouldn't stop them from disappearing at the certain point in time.
They were very much still hanging around.
So what? Just because they're made of data from previous events, does that really mean there's no point in trying to change their fates?
Based on our current understanding, that's exactly what it means. Either way, I suggest confirming it for yourself, as it would still further our understanding of the surface layer.
Okay.
Enter the network. Alright, back in I go. Back in I go. Oh, there we go. Okay. According to the network state time, been 2 days since the explosion was supposed to happen. Let's try giving Anka a call. Now calling Anka.
Hello, hello! You've reached Anka, Esperia's up-and-coming community service star and model citizen. What can I do for you, researcher?
Up-and-coming community service star. Just relieved you answered my call.
Huh? You didn't seriously think Rosalind threw me in jail, did you?
No. I just wanted to ask if you still had the badge Nola gave you earlier?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about it. Rosalind's still setting up my community service schedule, so I can't leave right now. Could you swing by and pick it up instead?
Okay.
Well, hey, what do you know? They're still alive. Oh, other people. Oh, quite a few other people. Meet Anka and Rosalind. Where? God damn it! No! I don't have any... Okay, I have one. Okay, I need to see if I can unlock that phone booth. When did this turn into the Matrix? 400 meters in that direction. Swim, swim. Oh, what? There's a... Oh, shit. I can't... Oh, no. Oh, climb! Climb! Oh, no. I can't get out. I can't get out of the water. Help! Help! Oh, no. What do I do? Quick, teleport back out. Teleport back out. I can't get out of the water. Okay. Okay, no need to panic. Everything is fine. I guess I'll just fly. I don't know if I'm gonna clear the edge. Oh, please tell me I'll clear the edge. I barely cleared the edge. Do I have a jet ski? No, I don't think I do. $300 meters. And closing. Please tell me I can get out of the water this time. Oh yes, thank you. Time to hit the road. In my car. Oh no, there's traffic. Wait, how close am I? That wasn't very far. I thought we'd be farther. I could really just go for a drive in my car. Oh. Interference? Come on. Lame, I say. Wait, I forgot how you work with this thing. I legit have forgot.
Await combat orders. Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Hey, hang on, hang the fuck up. How do I... Alright, take two. Can I not? Wait, hang the fuck on a second, again. There's just something else I'm missing in here. Something incredibly obvious. Secretary assistant. Oh, okay. Okay, take 2 of hacking.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Await combat orders.
I never quite understood how to do this. Oh, hydrate. Alright. I see it now, hang on.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out. How do I do this? Do I have to, like, do they have to be next to each other? Because last time I did this, this, and this, and then I couldn't do anything else.
Await combat orders.
Could they be diagonal from each other? Can I do, like... Can I do, like, FF 86 and then, like, E9 or something?
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Wait. Wait, does it have to go row by row? I'm clearly not understanding something. Oh.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Alright, take 3. I'm obviously not understanding something.
Await combat orders.
Last time I did that, and then that, and then that.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
What? Oh. I did something.
Await combat.
Did I just need to fill up all 5 slots regardless of the combination? Something, I guess. I felt that took unnecessarily long. Oh, okay. Oh, there's still a chance for me to hit the road. Damn it. Did it hit a speed bump? Ah! Ah! Help! Don't mind me. Just your average Joe walking around. Eh. Yep. Oh, hey. Oh. Hey, Anka, I'm here for the badge.
Researcher, you gotta help me change Rosalind's mind. Meryl just invited her to become a Federation agent, but she turned her down.
Oh. A Federation agent? Sounds like a great opportunity for you. Why did you refuse?
I just think I'm not ready to take on any new challenges right now. I know I won't be chosen to run the Bureau next, but Meryl gave you time to consider her offer, remember? You don't have to come up with an answer right now, so just give it a little more thought. Even I'm a little jealous that she offered you something like that.
Think of all the perks. I'm pretty sure they offer great dental.
I know Meryl said she would use her authority as a federal agent to pardon Wednesday for breaking into Aurora Industries twice, but that doesn't mean you have to keep siding with her like this. I'm only thinking of you, Rosalind. Your dream is to preserve justice, order, and equality for all. And becoming a federal agent would bring you closer to that than staying here as an Asperia cop.
Yeah, it's like staying local PD versus FBI agent. Come on.
And then what? Without me here to supervise your community service, you would just run off and commit more crimes as a member of Wednesday, right? That's not what I meant. I just think a change of scenery would be good for you. That way, you wouldn't have to face everything related to Wells all the time. It could be just like last time, when you left Astra after your dad passed away. A new environment gave you the space you needed to process everything, remember? I didn't pick myself up back then because I had new surroundings. It was because I met a good friend who I could talk to about anything. If I stay in Asperia, I'll still have you, Carol, and Researcher, and right now, that's a lot more important to me than becoming a federal agent. Besides, a truly outstanding police officer can uphold justice, order, and equality just as well as any federal agent.
Sure, but you're limited by jurisdiction. Federal agents have jurisdiction everywhere.
In any case, I'm not taking my eyes off you until your community service is done. So don't even think about trying to shake me before then. If you do a good job, I might even consider calling you Siga. Rosalind.
You've been a huge help, Rosalind.
It was nothing. I was just doing my duty as an officer of the law. I just got a message from Carol. She's asking me to return to the office because a federal agent is looking for me. I have to go now. But remember to show up to work on time, Anka. You hear me? On time. Yes, ma'am. Oh, crud. Classes are almost over at the kindergarten, and I'm supposed to work there as a crossing guard today. Oh, sorry, Researcher, but I gotta go right now or else I'll be late. Here, take Nola's badge. Also, I still haven't forgotten about searching for Grey Fox. I'll let you know right away if I find anything, so please do the same for me.
Oh, she kind of froze in place. Forgot to ask Plotty about Grey Fox.
Guess I'll go return Nola's badge now. Wait, Rosalind said a federal agent was looking for her, but she didn't mention Rosalind's name at all. Could it be someone else? I saved Anka and the others, but what about Meryl's encounter with Asurata Todd and Team X? Will things still play out like they did in the real world?
Ashirata is the captain of Team X as well as Grey Fox's older brother. If he's really in Asperia right now, he might know more about Grey Fox's whereabouts. Ask Meryl where she is right now. Chatting with Nola at Odin's Tavern. Chatting at the... oh, okay. No, I gotta go back to the tavern. God damn it. Why? Hang on, what's this? Can I take this line all the way back to where I need to go? Wait, where does this go? Nowhere that I can see. Is there a taxi? Or something I can use? Oh, there's no easy way over there. If only I had the high ground, I could, like, just glide my ass all the way over. Why? Huh? What's this? Battle projector. Combat training of Joint Defense Force, realistic enemies using projections. Oh. Okay, so... $86... Wait, do I have to start at the top? Oh... Can I start with E9? Where does that go? $86. I have to go, like, neighboring. E986? No. $86. I can't go FF. I can't go. I go E986? What the hell is this? Okay, so I have to start at the top and then go with neighboring things. Okay, so 86. Wait, no? I thought I understood this, but I really, really don't. Wait. Why can I not? Again, am I just an idiot? Do I need to look up a tutorial? Hang on. What's the... Search guide. No. 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 Light airdrop. No. Please hold. Hang on a minute. Power of fantasy network B. Encryption. Password deciphering. Password deciphering can only be performed sufficient amount of computing power. Okay. During password deciphering, screen displaying hexadecimal numbers on the left side of the screen. Rows and columns can go from 5 by 5 to 7 by 7. First row always be highlighted at the start of every password decipher attempt. To begin, any hexadecimal number at the top row. Consecutively select hexadecimal numbers, they match the number shown. Important to pay attention shown on each row and column. Wander restricted to numbers on the highlighted row or column, preventing... Okay. Okay, I'm currently reading a tutorial. Give me a minute. Please hold. Oh. I think I might have missed that, that tutorial. Okay, hang on, let me try again. Okay, so I want to start with... Okay. Wait, I can't get D6 or FF on this call. Alright, hang on, let me try again. Okay, so starting off is on this highlighted row. So you can only pick the ones on the highlighted row. That's something I failed to understand first time around. What if I go E9, then 86... Nope. Perhaps I'm thinking about this too hard. Let's just try... I can't get FF or D6. Let's try that. Okay, again, I am failing spectacularly at this. So I could do this, wait, no, this, this, this. I could go this, this, this. This top one is like impossible. Not unless I pick something else first and then subsequently went to... Yeah, I think I'm just really, really bad at this. Alright, let's just... I can at the very least get a reward. It's possible for me to still get that bottom one. I went with FF. 86, E9, 86. No? So wait, this is... Wait, is it different this time? Is it different every time? I swear to God. Okay, so this isn't like decrypting a chest. This is like completely different. Because I was just going for these ones. So B0, FF, D6, 9B, 86. Whatever. Wait. Wasn't this supposed to do something? Am I wrong? Whatever, I still gotta go to Odin's Tavern. Alright, maybe if I just cut across here. Okay, if I go to relics, deploy, where is my surfboard? Link assembly. Malfunctioning port towers. Lost data packets and repair them. Oh boy. FFCD. Wait, I can't do it. Oh wait, FFCD. I still can't do it. FF and then CD. What if I start with something else, like E9, and then FF, and then CD, 86. Okay, that works. E9, FF, CD, 86. Something. Alright, looks like it's up on top here. Why? How do I use that? How do I use this Hyperloop thing? I want to know. It would help me get around so much more quickly. Oh, okay, managed to get up there. Are you kidding me? Can I not actually get on top? Again? Already, Michael? Goddamn. I do need that, though. Okay, luckily that trick works. I am not the best when it comes to navigating around this world. Let it be known. You're sick, hydration good. If you say so. Oh, here we are. Hey Meryl, hey Nola.
Welcome to Odin's Tavern. How may I serve you?
I'll have whatever Nola's having. I never thought I'd see you two sitting together and chatting like this.
We're discussing Lucius right now. The hospital doctors found traces of a rage-inducing drug in his system, which must have been administered by Wells. He's still unconscious, but once he wakes up, I'll be sure to ask him about Grey Fox's whereabouts.
We appreciate it. You should thank her on behalf of Anka and yourself as well. After all, it's only thanks to her that we're not in jail right now. You don't mind, do you?
Of course I don't mind. Big Ivanka, she asked me to give you back your badge.
Oh, I nearly forgot about it. Thanks.
Wait, that badge. Where did you get it?
It's been with me like forever. You've seen it before?
Yeah, I remember spotting it once in a file. Likely a Federation document.
Really? What else do you know about it? It's really important to me. I need to know everything you can remember.
Calm down, Nola. Give her a minute.
I might have found it by accident when I was looking through the archives. I realized I had the wrong file and closed it right away. The page I saw had an image of this badge. I didn't read the details, but it seemed to be related to the Defense Force, possibly a covert unit.
So, I was a soldier? A covert unit. I do recall being in a brutal battle, but I can't remember anything else.
It makes sense. Aside from your own outstanding fighting prowess, you also demonstrate skills in group combat that are generally reserved for highly trained special forces. Soldiers who have seen the savagery of war firsthand often suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder and other mental health issues. In more severe cases, some patients develop symptoms akin to amnesia as a way of repressing their experiences.
Yeah, I feel like that happens in real life.
Where can I get more information about this unit?
Normally, ordinary Defense Force members just have to submit a simple access request to the military institution that possesses the files in question. But if you were in a secret ops team, the records would be stored in the Federation's classified archives.
Ah.
Any chance you could tell me where that library is located?
Not on your life.
Who's talking?
Who's there?
Alright, who's the samurai?
Sorry for the interruption, Agent Merrill. But I have urgent business to discuss with you. My name is Asurata Todd, Captain of Team X of the Federation Nexus, and I've come to relieve you of your duties. Please hand over File 049 and any materials related to this incident, as Team X is now in charge of this investigation. Here are the Federation documents related to our assignment, if you wish to read them.
Ashirada Todd, Captain of Team X.
Greetings, Kylo researcher. I've known about you for quite some time, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you. My apologies if I seem a little tired, but I've been working late into the night for the last few days. Naturally, I haven't gotten much rest either.
I don't see any issue with these documents. I'll be sure to report every last detail of today's findings to the Federation once I return.
Oh. What happens now? If he's taking over control of the investigation, what happens to us?
As for File 049, a significant portion of it was damaged in the battle earlier, when a stray bullet struck the file. I managed to recover a fair amount of the fragments and seal them in an evidence bag, but the file is beyond recovery.
I'll verify the file myself. Besides the file, we need to interrogate these two, Ace and all public security officers involved. My team is searching for the others as we speak. For now, I need you two to come with me.
Meryl?
Interrogate me. That's rich.
Let's make this easy. I don't want to use force, but if I have to play the bad guy, things might get out of hand. Someone could get hurt. I hate staying up late writing incident reports. All the paperwork.
It was hard enough getting the Public Security Bureau off our backs, now we have to deal with the Federation? Meant to ask him about Gray Fox's whereabouts, looks like he's not aware of her connection to Wednesday.
Authorizer, your researcher persona has caught the Federation's attention in the surface layer. This complicates our mission.
Yeah, it does.
Plotty?
It's an emergency, so please use the space rift and get out right away. I'll set up a new persona for you once you return. Yes, right now!
Copy that. Oh, shit. Well, this isn't good. Well, this is no bueno.
What happened? What did you do to set off the firewall?
Huh?
When the heck did I tell you to do that? I can't even communicate with you in the surface layer! Your biometrics are unique. Do you know how hard it is to create a new persona for you?
I know you're upset, but please just listen to me. I had my doubts at first too, but I was caught in a dangerous situation right before it happened. I didn't have time to think clearly, but it did seem strange that I was able to hear your voice in the surface layer.
I didn't mean to scare you just now. Anyways, I'm sorry.
Something tells me this isn't the right time to ask Plotty about it, maybe next time.
So you're sure you heard my voice in the network?
Yeah.
Yes.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
I'll have to look into that later. Right now, we need to get the firewall to stop targeting you. We don't have much time, but in order to send you back into the network as quickly as possible, I'll have to take a few risks.
Okay, so we were being cornered by Azurata. We were trying to figure out how we can get him off of our backs, and then we heard Plotty's voice. That wasn't actually Plotty. And now real Plotty is mad.
We need to restart the firewall, but it has to be done piece by piece. They will take time, but each part will be extremely vulnerable. Viruses will most likely sense that vulnerability and begin attacking the network even more aggressively. That, in turn, will cause the firewall to concentrate its remaining resources on the viruses, which should deprioritize you enough to grant you safe access to the network.
Got it.
I'm counting on you. For now, just give me a brief rundown of your recent actions within the network.
Okay. Brief, significant discoveries. You and your colleagues have done extensive research. Some of your conclusions aren't entirely reliable.
For starters, I confirmed that the history within the surface layer can definitely be changed. People who should have died are now living their new lives.
Impossible. Just calculating and recreating history commands a significant portion of the network's computing power. Recalculating the lives of so many people within the network would be an immense drain on its already strained resources. I can't imagine it would waste that much computing power on something so meaningless.
But it did. So they must have meant something, right?
Are you saying the surface layer serves a greater purpose?
Apparently. Don't really have an answer to that. I'm sure I'll find the answer if I keep searching.
Honestly, it's been bothering me from the very beginning. What's the point of keeping something as troublesome as the network in existence, when all it does is reproduce history within the surface layer? But right now, my intuition tells me that I'm one step closer to understanding the truth behind this whole thing.
Right now, I can only go with what I know. If you're seeking answers, you'll have to uncover them yourself in the network. We're short on time, so I'll get to work on the firewall.
Sometime later.
What do you make of it, Papa? I don't know who else to ask about this.
Someone clearly tricked the authorizer, but you already know the answer, don't you? Whoever did this wanted the firewall to detect the authorizer and prevent them from accessing the network.
Things are getting even more complicated. If the enemy was able to imitate me this time, there's no telling what they'll do next time. Maybe it was Nemesis? Or the heirs of Ida? Or maybe someone else from Hycros is responsible for this.
Who is this?
It's also possible that we're facing an entirely new enemy now.
Quit acting scared! If they've already done something like this to us, chances are they're going to try messing with us again. And when they do, that's when we'll catch them red-handed. Simple as that.
Who is this?
You're absolutely right. Also, Papa, I have to warn you. You're usually the one who helps me bear the load of the network's cybernetic link. But restarting the firewall is going to greatly increase that load.
Bring it on! Nothing's too much for the great Papa, so just leave it to me.
What I mean is that you're sitting this one out. I'm going to bear the load myself this time, so get some rest.
What's that supposed to mean? I told you leave it to me, didn't I? You better not be underestimating me, Plotty!
Just do as I ask, please. If you do, I won't count your appearance just now against you. In fact, I'll let you come out to play 2 more times this week.
Huh? For real? You swear it?
I swear it.
You got yourself a deal? Hey, wait a minute. You're not gonna use this against me, are you?
Oh, to be continued. Wait, no? Continuing. Good news and bad news. Bad news first. Because we took so long to restart the firewall, antivirus capabilities have been impaired. Viruses have picked up on its weakened state, aggressively attacking the network. Prepare to encounter a higher number of aberrants. Oh boy. The Omnium Plague is going to get even worse in that world. Thanks to your findings, development on a new terminal command simulates the functions of an Omni reactor. Finally passed testing phase. Huh. Good news, huh? At the very least, I have a way to kill those unkillable aberrants. Your terminal's still running the test version? Oh, okay. How could you, for all people, forget of all people, forget something like that? Just come with me. I keep the file somewhere else. Plotty, wait for me. Who the hell's Papa? Is she some sort of hologram person? An AI? Could you walk a little faster, Plotty, please? We're on a time-sensitive mission here. Oh, nothing wrong with your terminal's function? Real reason. Unwanted listeners hearing from what I'm about to say. I ran 3 separate in-depth scans of the system. Wasn't able to find any clues of that false communication. Is that a riddle? I'm not great at solving riddles. Could you explain things a bit more clearly? Please continue. Network didn't experience any attack from the outside. The imposter communicated with you from within the network. When you eliminate all other options, even the impossible can become possible. It's the last conclusion I want to accept. Aside from me, there's another outsider in the network. If your assumption is correct, regardless of who, that person must be somewhere in Hycros. You should have been able to see them access the network. Huh. Sounds like you already have a few suspects in mind. Something you're not telling me. Decision to send you into the network as the authorizer met with plenty of opposition. Aren't many people who can successfully establish a cybernetic link with the network. You're far from the only one. The reason I chose you is you're the only one I trust. What about the others? Endless debate within Hycros about continuing with the construction of the tower. More and more districts establishing contact. Arguing has only become more intense. With the network down, perfect opportunity for some of those voices to seize the network and suppress the tower fantasies construction. Others like you among them who can establish a link with a network. You and Archon Elric are part of the advocates who hope to rebuild the tower. Use technology pave the way for the future. Conservatives fear the power of Omnium. To send you into the network, we have to suppress a great deal of opposition. The latest restart of the network caused some neutral parties to side with the conservatives. Conservatives have started to suspect your capabilities. I'm afraid they'll move to select a new authorizer at the next meeting. Do you think someone within the conservatives might have secretly accessed the network? After everything you told me, it sounds like you already have a plan. Why is there no voice lines this time around? What the hell? Our enemy is both cunning and covert. Not only were they able to slip past the firewall, fooled you into making an enormous mistake. They know the rules, but also how to use them to their advantage. You'll be the one to track them down. Enemy is bound to leave a trail if they keep operating. We can use... Okay, we use the rules of the network. If they're creating false communications, they should leave a few clues. Expert hacker who can help me. Going through all that trouble to rescue your so-called friends wasn't a wasted effort. They should prove helpful. It's in your hands now. This person definitely poses a huge threat. Okay, looks like I'm headed back in. Strange message. Perform a safety scan on it. I want to fall for another trick like last time. Let's see it. Bagus. Nola and Anka are hiding out in the Astra building. Team X is intercepting their communications. Regroup with them as soon as possible. Avoid any unnecessary messages. Alright. Concerned this may yet be another trap. Someone among us might be the enemy Plotty was talking about? Double agents? Yes, you're worried. Persona Plotty May is a Kyle Reeser who just arrived. Because I don't have any close contacts, either keep undercover. Enemy isn't likely to impersonate any of them. Who could it be? The enemy's relationships with other people should be fairly simple, like my own. The enemy knows us extremely well. Until we find Grey Fox, we won't be able to make much progress. Stick to our current path and deal with any changes. What do we do now? Finding and rescuing Grey Fox. Use your skills to track down the source of the false communications. Oh, joy. Okay, that's not too far. Azurata just had to show up at that exact time, didn't he? Wait, which? Okay, I still have my car. Hang on. Let me get my handy dandy... slightly more reliable hoverbike thing. I could make it. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. Beep beep. Oh boy, where does it go from here? Do you see Nola or Anka anywhere? No. Where could they be hiding? I'm starting to think this really is a trap. Found something. A marking. I'm just following the sparkle trail, that's it. Elevator? Damn, was I just a second too slow? Here we go. Oh, I just saw it. Did I hear a cat? Excuse me.
It's you, researcher! Ugh, for a second we thought those jerks finally found us. What took you so long to get here? We left that message with Bagus ages ago. Any longer and the boss and I would have taken the fight straight to Asurada at the Public Security Bureau.
It's okay, Anka. I'm here now. Bagus only said that you were somewhere in the Astra building, but it took a lot of efforts to find you guys. Why don't you start by telling me why you're here of all places?
It's an exciting story, let me tell you. It all started that day when me and Rosalind were...
It's all thanks to Mr. Bagus. When Asurada appeared at the tavern that day, Mr. Bagus was the one who tipped off Anka about Team X, giving her time to escape. After you used a space rift to escape, I found an opening during my fight with Asurada and took off on my motorcycle. When I met up with Anka, Bagus informed us that our communications were being monitored, so he set up this hideout.
Why didn't you tell the boss you were gonna use a space rift to make your getaway, researcher? She would have been a lot safer if she went with you, you know?
Well... I wanted to bring her along, not charged enough to stay open, couldn't make it in time.
Odin's Tavern has always been a major player in Asperia's underworld. And as its owner, his reputation precedes him. A word from him, and folks are falling over themselves to lend a hand.
He may look like your friendly neighborhood grandpa, but he's got a deadly side. Word on the street is, he once took down 3 men with nothing but a pencil.
Who is he, John Wick?
Stop scaring the researcher, Anka. You've broken more cups at the tavern than anyone can count, and yet Mr. Bagus has never pointed a pencil at you.
Aw, come on, boss. Leave the bullying to Grey Fox. If both of you start teaming up on me, I don't know how much longer I'll last in Wednesday.
That reminds me. Has either of you found any clues about her location? I could really use her help with something right now.
Nada. Not a trace. It's like she just vanished. Rosalind scoured Lucius's logs, communications, and even his computer. But there was absolutely nothing.
The Fang Gang hit a dead end too. They asked everyone from petty thugs to top mercs, but no one's heard a peep about her.
Either she's hiding herself very well, or someone is hiding her very well.
What about Lucius? Where is he now?
In the hospital. Apparently he's starting to recover, but there's no telling when he'll wake up. The doctors want to use medicine to wake him, but the Aurora industry lawyers keep denying him treatment. It's like they're stalling for time or something.
They're trying to kill him so he doesn't talk.
I don't have time to wait for him to wake up. I'll drag him, the doctors, and the meds out of the hospital if I have to. I need answers now.
Straight to the point, huh? I like it.
Let's go in. Fists a-blazing.
Same here. It's just... won't this make Rosalind even more upset? Maybe I should buy her a gift ahead of time?
I don't think any gift will help. Just put on your best I'm sorry face and take the lecture.
Team X is monitoring the entire city through the Public Security Bureau. We'll have to take this abandoned underground passage to avoid getting caught. This way. The tunnels down here are complicated and it's easy to get lost, so stay close.
Wait for me. What's happening?
The stage has long been set. Finally, the protagonists take the stage.
Oh hell, it's a trap. I think I have a shield up. Oh, damn it. Fuck, where is he? I don't see him. Motherfucker. Did I miss? Okay, thankfully I'm taking a negligible amount of damage. Die! I missed! I missed! God damn it, I missed! Damn it! Run! Oh, he's dual wielding. Shit. Oh, what? He's Darth Mauling now? Oh shit, I lost my sword. I'm dead.
You left the squad on your own. No one will be responsible if something happens.
What are you doing? I'm the heir of the Todd family. You're all as good as dead.
What the hell is happening to him? What the hell was that?
Why are you looking at me like that? Aside from me, the clueless rich kid with good connections, everyone else on Team X is either a senior investigator or a veteran soldier. It took a lot of planning to put on this little show, you know. But on to more serious matters. I paid Wednesday a substantial sum of money to complete a certain request. However, since you failed to carry out your mission, all of your subsequent operations will now be under my command.
The fuck are you talking about?
Are you talking nonsense? Or have you completely lost it?
You mean you don't know? I see. And here I thought Aglia, or rather, Gray Fox, had figured it out a long time ago.
Gray Fox? I mean, what are you talking about? We don't know any Gray.
Let it go, Anka. He clearly knows Gray Fox's true identity. Tell me, Asarada, what exactly is this request you mentioned?
It's so much easier to talk to someone with an actual brain. The truth is, I am Phantom, the one who hired Wednesday to steal file 049 from Aurora Industries.
Wait, what?
I paid a deposit of 500,000 Norn, and yet I received nothing in return. As your employer, I've decided to change the terms instead of demanding my money back. Surely that's acceptable to you, yes?
Why should we believe you?
Researcher, another DM from Phantom just came through on the Darknet forum. They're changing the terms and want us to follow Asarada's lead from now on.
Okay, alright, I believe him now.
The top-rated employer on the forum with the most orders and the biggest payouts? That was you?
How could you put your own sister in such danger, you fool? Because of you, the Federation is hunting us down. And her...
Forgive me, Miss Nola, but it was all an accident, and I'm just as much a victim as any of you. At the time, one of my subordinates mentioned that Aurora Industries had stolen a very important file related to Omnium technology. I figured Lucius had simply stolen yet another file from one of his competitors. Thinking it would interest you, I posted the request with the full expectation that you would accept it. However, I had no idea that the stolen file was actually Federation property.
Quit lying! Team X is hunting us down over file 049, and you're their captain. There's no way you didn't know about this.
Do you honestly believe I would have gotten Aglia involved if I knew it was a classified Federation file? Furthermore, I'm not foolish enough to give you petty thieves an advantage over Lucius.
Pretty bold of you to look down on Wednesday like that. Remind me, who was the one who offered us 1 million Norn for our services? You were so scared I'd turn down your offer that you stayed up all night just to reply to me.
1 million Norn may seem like a large sum to you, but it's nothing to people like us. Besides, I only went to all that trouble for Aglia's sake, not for you or anyone else.
For Gray Fox? What does she have to do with this?
How? Yeah, how is she involved?
Your ignorance is astounding, I must say. Did it ever occur to you that a young lady her age needs plenty of rest in order to grow into a healthy adult? Of course not, because all you care about is making your paltry wages. That's why you kept Aglia awake at all hours of the night, forcing her to open password-protected safes and whatnot.
So let me get this straight. You were worried that your sister wasn't sleeping enough, so you offered Anka a 1 million Norn job to stop her from keeping Gray Fox awake at night. But when you made the request, you had no idea that the Aurora Industries file was actually file 049, which was property of the Federation.
Thank you for summing it up.
Correct. And as a result of my careless actions, our rotten father must have locked her away to avoid arousing the Federation's suspicions. I can't bear it any longer, which is why I need you people to rescue her.
Your rotten father? That sounds kind of familiar. Hey, Anka, could you play Gray Fox's last recorded message?
I got locked up by that rotten jerk. It's my fault for being so careless, but...
I see. So when Gray Fox said that, she wasn't talking about Lucius at all. She was talking about her dad. Your guys' dad.
Of course. Who else could make someone disappear so completely but our father? A man with countless connections all over the city. He has always been the kind to do things for our own good. But in truth, he does nothing but give orders.
If you ask me, he's more interested in protecting his business assets than protecting his own daughter. I'd expect nothing less from Tepin Todd, a man known for his ruthless pursuit of profit.
To be honest, my father... Never mind. If there are no further objections to the change of terms of our agreement, then I will require your full cooperation from this point on. My father always taught me that formalities always come before business. Before we officially begin, I should call him as a courtesy. But it seems the signal is too poor down here. We'll need to find a place with better reception first.
Okay. So, as it turns out, Azurata is actually their employer. Hey, leave me alone, leave me alone. 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 Cold resistance, hell.
Todd Family Residence, Frey speaking. How may I assist you?
Hello, Frey. I wish to speak to my father.
Understood. I'm okay, sir.
That cough still hasn't
There was
gone
simply
away?
a delay in my
Are
medicine
you not taking your
delivery
medicine
this
as
week.
prescribed?
It was due to an update in the hospital's system, so please don't hold it against the doctor, young master. Your father is ready to receive your call now.
The audio was kind of talking over each other.
Understood. I'm okay, sir. There was simply a delay in my medicine delivery this week. It was due to an update in the hospital's system, so please don't hold it against the doctor, young master. Your father is ready to receive your call now.
Good day, sir. This is Henderson speaking. Your father just finished with an important meeting and is now having a cup of tea. He will be with you momentarily.
Nice hot cup of tea.
Why do you have two stewards working for you?
First off, we have a steward at each of our residences, so we have way more than just two. On top of that, someone as capable as Frey has his own assistant. But Henderson is my father's personal valet. He's just filling in as steward at our new place for now.
This had better be important, Azurata. I'm joining several high-level Federation members for a round of golf soon. So you have exactly 5 minutes to tell me whatever it is you need to tell me.
A round of golf. Like a rich white guy sport. The richest, whitest guy sport ever.
I'll dispense with the unnecessary small talk then, Father. I would like for you to release Aglia.
We've been over this already, Azurata. I had you appointed as captain of Team X specifically to prevent the Federation from uncovering Aglia's history as a hacker. My conditions for releasing her are still the same. Eliminate every member of Wednesday, find a scapegoat to take the fall as Grey Fox, and ensure that Aglia is no longer being pursued.
First of all, we never discussed anything regarding Team X. You simply forced me to comply after putting Aglia under house arrest. Secondly, when she finally reconnects with the outside world, I don't want her first discovery to be that her father and brother joined forces to eliminate all of her friends.
We have no other choice, Azurata. Ace's refusal to disband Wednesday gave Meryl the chance to dig up the truth. You're now our final hope to protect Aglia.
And that's precisely the reason I accepted my assignment as captain of Team X. But now that I've had time to investigate the entire matter, I realize that your plan is far from reasonable. The members of Wednesday are skilled and trustworthy, and Aglia values them highly as friends. For that reason, I believe they are more valuable to us alive rather than dead.
What value could a lowly band of thieves possibly have? Now stop wasting my time, Azurata. The sooner you finish them off, the sooner Aglia can regain her freedom.
How about we just go and bust her out and crack some skulls in the process? Including his! This Tepin douchebag is a real douchebag.
I'm afraid I must refuse, Father. You raised me to be your successor, and now I must consider our family's future. I'll prove the value of keeping Wednesday alive to you, and then I will convince Secretary General Kieran to pardon them, thus cementing the Todd family's honorable status in the eyes of the entire Federation. That is my plan, and now it is your turn to accept it.
You're walking on thin ice, Asurada. Kieran is the last person you want to provoke, so...
Huh? What? The voice line got cut off for a sec.
Alright, enough with the formalities. It's go time. Just follow my lead, and I can guarantee a smooth rescue for Aglia.
Alright, so we just gotta go find where she is, bust down some walls, crack some skulls, and get the maiden and damsel in distress.
Smooth rescue? How are we supposed to do that, now that you've taunted the enemy and given away our next move? Plus, we still don't know where Grey Fox is being held.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. My father may have placed Aglia under house arrest, but that doesn't mean he would subject his beloved daughter to any further indignities. She's probably lounging in some villa, cut off from the world, but pampered like a queen.
I see. Then all we have to do is go through a list of the Todd family's properties. Let's see. Oh no. How are there so many of them?
God damn. If she's saying that, then like they must own 1 billion different mansions or something.
Would you like to hear an interesting story about my cousin? One day, she was driving down the road when she saw a beautiful villa and decided to buy it. But when she looked up the owner's information, she was surprised to discover that she had already purchased it long ago and had simply forgotten about it.
How rich are these douchebags? You see a nice house and you say, I want that. Then you go to check to see who owns it, and then it's like, oh, I already own it. I forgot about that place.
You just can't resist flaunting your family's wealth, can you? If you're actually going to help us rescue Grey Fox, then I suggest you keep your nonsense to yourself.
It's hardly nonsense, my dear. I mentioned that we assign different stewards to each of our estates, yes? Because Henderson, the steward I just spoke to, has most likely been assigned to the seaside villa that my father recently purchased. If so, then Aglia is definitely being held there. I will show you the way, but you three will be in charge of the rescue operation itself. Come with me.
His lips aren't even moving.
Wait, Asurada. If you knew all this, and all it took was a single phone call to find out Grey Fox's location, why haven't you rescued her yourself? By asking us to do it, it looks like you're just setting us up.
You're as perceptive as they say, Miss Nola. Rest assured, everything I've said up until this point is entirely truthful. The last thing I want is for my sister to spend the rest of her life hating me for hurting her friends. The reason I require your assistance is because my own subordinates are loyal only to the Todd family name, which means they would never choose me over my father. You three, on the other hand, will surely help me if it means rescuing Aglia.
Ah. What was that explosion?
So, in spite of all your money, you came to us for help because you can't trust anyone around you, huh? Suddenly, I'm not all that jealous of you.
Come, it won't do to keep Aglia waiting.
You're pretending to be our prisoner?
They'd probably be glad to see me gone. They'll just put someone else in charge.
Why is that?
An infamous profiteer and his incompetent son have been placed in charge of a team of elite soldiers and highly trained agents. How would you feel if you were in their position? Besides, I'm acting on my own this time, which means they can wash their hands of any blame if something really happens to me. Why would they squander such a perfect opportunity by rescuing me?
Where are we going? Could you at least walk faster? Oh.
We have arrived.
Did you say a seaside villa was still pretty far from the ocean?
I told you already. Your little gang of thieves is more useful to us alive than dead. The time has come to prove your worth, so I require your full cooperation.
This thing won't budge!
You were never going to help us rescue Grey Fox, were you? Nola was right. This was all just a trap to get rid of Wednesday.
No. Trust me. This is all part of the plan. In order to rescue Aglia, you must first demonstrate your ability to cure aberrants. Only then will we have a chance to obtain a pardon from Secretary General Kieran.
Did you just call them aberrants? So you've known about the Omnium incident all along?
Of course. Team X is responsible for stifling any mention of the Omnium incident. Our duties include, but are not limited to, eradicating aberrants, purging any online information related to them, and restricting the freedom of anyone who knows about their existence.
Aberrants? Omnium incident? What are you two talking about?
Stay out of it, Anka.
What exactly are you after?
I thought the conversation with my father made that perfectly clear, no? I'm helping you prove the value of your lives by demonstrating that you have the ability to cure aberrants. I have recording devices installed to capture the process, which I will present to Kieran when the time comes. The Secretary General couldn't possibly refuse such a powerful secret in exchange for pardoning Wednesday for its crimes. And the one who facilitates the entire process will be me, Asurada Todd. This all but guarantees that our family name will command even more respect within the Federation. Wouldn't you agree?
If you're so sure that this secret is enough to guarantee our safety, then why didn't you just tell us sooner? I'm sure we would have agreed to your plan if we knew it was in our best interest.
Surely you jest. I only suspected that you were capable of curing aberrants. And if I was wrong, I would have had no choice but to carry out my father's original plan to protect Aglia. But I've already played my part. The rest is up to you three, and I will be watching very closely. The stage is set and the cameras are rolling. Prove your ability to cure aberrants, or I will report your tragic deaths to Aglia and tell her that I was too late to save you.
Ah,
You
this
really
guy's
are out of your mind.
Don't say that, Miss Nola. If you succeed, I'll even request a few Defense Force files from Secretary General Kieran on your behalf. I'm certain you will be thanking me by the time this is all over.
That crazy bastard. If that's how he wants to play, we'll just blast through these walls and get out of here.
But boss, if we break out like that, won't the aberrants escape too? They'll turn the innocent people outside into their next meal, right?
I didn't think I would have to use Plotty's newest invention in a situation like this.
It's fine, Anka. I really do have a way to cure them, but I need you guys to buy me some time.
Roger!
I'm gonna stay here and guard this thing. You guys take care of those things. You okay? Nola? Anka? You okay over there? Oh. Oh, it's getting all weird up in here. Oh. Loading screen? Oh, here we go again. You should not be here. Hey there, Void Piercer. I have questions to ask. Don't kick me out. Enemies are about to appear. Your reinforcements will be here soon. Reinforcements? I promised Shirley I wouldn't immediately remove you. Leave as soon as possible. Defense forces are not to be trifled with? Too late now. Have to eliminate them first. What the feck is that? Come on, we can do it. Wait. What's happening? Who is this? New character? When's she coming out?
Greetings. We are the 5th Aerospace Assault Team of the Joint Defense Force's Temporal Anomaly Response Force. Our current mission is to make contact with Void Piercer Entity 11856 in this area of hyperspace.
Okay.
Please state your ID, unit number, and current mission.
The Temporal Anomaly Response Force of the Joint Defense Force? What in the world is that? Isn't this the foundational layer?
Second Lieutenant Jana of Frontline Command. ID number T118, reporting in.
What's going on? I'm kind of confused right now. Also, yes, I see that hydrate now. I was kind of focused on what was happening. One moment.
Acknowledged. Second Lieutenant Jana, please deliver your report.
Construction of the reshaping tower in the target area is now complete, and the Void Girl is currently pursuing a Bastion-level Void Piercer. An unidentified civilian was also discovered in the area, and has been assigned case number UE5571. Note: the unidentified civilian joined forces with the Void Girl to fend off the Bastion-level Void Piercer and appears to be friendly. Please advise on how to proceed.
Unidentified civilian must be me. Void Piercer and the Aberrants? The other two?
Your status has been acknowledged. Command will send an assault team to assist the Void Girl in battle.
Who are these people? What are they doing here? Who are they?
In addition, the mission has been reassigned to the Desert Sands Outpost, which is located in the Varun district of Oderic. Your orders are to gather all personnel related to case number UE5571 and report to the Desert Sands Outpost, where a specialist will provide you with further instructions. End transmission.
Where is this story going? Desert Sands Outpost? Where are they taking me? Anka and Nola are still—
You would be smart to cooperate with us. Let's go.
Me?
You want me to go with this outpost? Would it be possible to just let me go home?
Go home? It sounds like we need to have a doctor examine you, especially your head. You haven't just forgotten who you are, but where you are right now.
Wait, Shirley's body hasn't...
Go with them to— Wait, is this actually Plotty talking to me?
Okay, I got it.
Ma'am, I brought the civilian in question.
Good work, Jana. I'll take it from here. Our signals indicate that the Void Maiden is currently engaging the Bastion-level Void Piercer in battle once again. Replenish your supplies, then head to the coordinates to provide reinforcements.
Understood.
What is going on?
5571. Commander Antoria has been expecting you for quite some time.
Who are you people?
Huh?
Indeed. It seems she has taken a keen interest in your ability to travel freely between hyperspace and reality.
Where did you obtain this ability? Who is responsible for its development? Did someone authorize your Omnium research, or is your organization conducting it outside of the law?
Wait, I can't answer all those questions at once.
One at a time, please.
Then let's start with the most important one. How are you capable of passing between hyperspace and reality?
Hyperspace and reality? By reality, do you mean... hang on. Can I ask what year you were born?
2642. But what does that have to do with anything? Now answer my question.
2642. The reality she's talking about is the surface layer. Simulations of those people from 50 years ago? If they're from 50 years ago, what did they do in the Foundation? What? Hyperspace?
Fine, keep your secrets for now. But once you meet Commander Antoria, she'll get the truth out of you.
I'm confused here, bitch. Come on.
Under normal circumstances, an unidentified individual like yourself would be placed under strict detainment. However, Commander Antoria has ordered us to keep you at the Outpost's command center for now.
Where the hell are we?
See that mecha lying in the middle of the outpost? I know you're strong enough to team up with the Void Girl against a Bastion-level Void Piercer. But if you go up against that Type 0 ground controller, you'll see just how mild a Bastion-level Void Piercer really is. Until we're certain of your trustworthiness, that machine will be keeping a very close eye on you. I suggest you avoid any thoughts of running away and wait patiently for Commander Antoria to come and find you.
What the hell did I get myself into?
This is the place. Now wait right here. You'll know who you're dealing with once she gets here.
Alright. Temporal Anomaly Response Force? It's like a what is this, a time police? Critical moment of the reality reshaping program. Here in this special sector, Ida stays blue, reclaiming humanity's future? Shed blood for this land? Enemies from another dimension? Is this supposed to be like propaganda? Temporal anomalies rage on. Situation is critical. Behind us stand billions of people. Ida's survival is at stake. I'll be right down the front line standing alongside you. Comrades, right here, right now. Victory belongs to the brave. Okay, that's just like propaganda or something. Classified internal use only. Report summarizes current status of Desert Sands Outpost. Strategically positioned Varun District, Odoric. Level 1 recon. Surveillance of void entities. Equipped with Orbital Eye drone-based situational platform. Mines, concealed observation posts. Hammer of Thor automated defense system. 17th Aerospace Assault Team. Heavy weapons, current mission. Monitor void entities movement. Oh, no, here. Humans entered this incredible space through a portal created by Origin Resonance. This space is like a mirror to the real world. We can use it to alter reality. Why it's called hyperspace. If we can fully control hyperspace, humans will become the gods of reality in this dimension.
Enjoying the materials our outpost has to offer? Even though they're all highly classified, it makes no difference for people like us who exist in hyperspace. They may as well be public knowledge, so I won't bother you about them.
Hello, ma'am. When is your banner coming out?
But back to more serious matters. You caught my attention. Now let me take a closer look at you.
Oh, please tell me she's gonna be playable.
And you are?
Commander Antoria, I take it?
That's right. I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Antoria, and I'm the commander of the Joint Defense Force's 2nd Legion, as well as the commander of the Temporal Anomaly Response Force.
What is this, like... the fucking time police?
The Federation has ordered us to carry out a military operation codenamed Reshaping Reality within this area of hyperspace. Now it's your turn to introduce yourself. Who are you? Where did you come from? And where are you going?
Plotty, we might have a situation here. Plotty? Signal got cut off.
I'm a researcher from District 4 of Hykros. I came from Kylo, and I guess I'm trying to go back to Kylo?
You're really sticking with your made-up persona?
District 4, huh? You guys are supposedly on the front lines of Omnium tech. So, did you cook up this little breakthrough yourself?
That's right. My mentor, Professor Kenny, is the head of our Space Rift research team. He discovered this technique by accident during one of our experiments.
What a surprise! Even after the Omnium Experimentation Prohibition Act was passed, humanity is still making important strides in the field of Omnium research. While I'm delighted to know we can now enter and exit hyperspace freely, I have to ask, why are you the only one here right now? Where are the rest of your colleagues, including this Professor Kenny?
The tech's still in its early stages, which means we can only send one person through at a time. We're not sure what's causing it yet, but don't worry. When I return, we'll figure it out for sure.
She knows what she's doing.
Which reminds me, I believe that girl from before can help me with my research. Is there any way I can meet her before I leave?
You want to see her?
Yes. She's actually a close friend of mine.
Is she buying it?
Great! This is exactly what I needed. I've been looking for a way to send her to the surface layer. With your help, I'm sure we'll figure out how to transport multiple people between the 2 layers in no time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Whoa. Back up a second. How in the world do you know about the surface and foundational layers? And what's this about transporting multiple people between them? You're not from the foundational layer, are you? You're from the real world just like me. I've been looking for you forever, but I never thought you'd be hiding out here.
Wait, what?
Finally, some truth comes out. You really did come from outside the network.
I don't think we can win a fight.
Let's go back to my other questions. Who are you and where are you heading?
I think we're at a disadvantage in a fight.
You don't want to be on my bad side. Think very carefully before you answer.
Stop, or you can forget about my help the next time you face a Bastion-level Void entity. Hello? Hello?
What?
Oh, there we go.
But I thought we were after the same thing, Nem. Tell me, who is this person and why are you so protective of him?
Nem? Nemesis? Don't waste your time, this person is not your enemy. Oh, thank God you're here.
I don't think I'm wasting my time at all. If you're so insistent on protecting him, then there's a good chance he's the person I'm looking for.
He? Check your pronouns there, bitch. If you want to save Shirley, tell Antoria everything you know. Some of it is highly classified information. I may trust you, but I don't trust her. Someone recently sent me a false communication in the surface layer, which nearly cost me my status. Oh, boy. I feel something's causing, like, my model to lag the hell out. No way to send direct communications between this world and the surface layer. Although I surely would have already... Antoria is not your target, you're not gonna find them here. Even if she wasn't responsible, she definitely knows something that can lead me to them. How else can you explain her knowledge of...
I see. So you're an authorizer. It's pretty rare for someone to establish a cybernetic link. Who sent you? And why? All right, I admit I misjudged you. Let's start over. I'll go first. My name really is Antoria, and I really am the commander of the 2nd Legion, as well as the Temporal Anomaly Response Force. My duty is to exterminate the void piercers that appear in this area and prevent any further temporal anomalies. I've already teamed up with our mutual friend here 71 times. You can check my combat records if you don't believe me.
Maybe I will.
71 joint operations? Don't tell me. Have you been stuck here all this time?
Yes. It's been so long that I've nearly forgotten. The truth is, I only need to know a few simple things about you, Authorizer. Like your name, your affiliation, your objective, and the current year.
My name is... I was chosen by Hykros to serve as the network's authorizer. My reason for being here is to eliminate the viruses attacking the network, restore its systems to their normal functions, and find a way to awaken my friend, Shirley. As for the year, it's 2713. But why do you need to know that?
Hykros. So they're the ones who sent you to restore the network. What happens after that? What will they do with the network once it's been fixed?
Humanity can only continue researching Omnium technology once the network has been fully restored. After the cataclysm, Ida was left in shambles, and its people... At the very least, the Omnium advocates believe Omnium is the key to saving our world.
The Omnium advocates? You mean those who think Omnium is the key to humanity's future? So, does that mean you need its power to save Shirley? And those who used Omnium to modify themselves? What did they call themselves again?
You mean the heirs of Ida? My business with them is an entirely different story.
Ah, those jerks. That's enough, Antoria. Your questions have already been answered.
Fine, I'll back off. If you're so trusting of him, then I suppose I can also trust him for the time being. The question is, are you willing to do the same?
I'm listening.
You'll have to do better than that. Convince me.
Take a closer look at the records I just gave you. It won't take long for you to realize that there's no defeating the Void Piercers, at least not for good. But with your ability to freely travel between layers, my plan to wipe out the Void Piercers for good might just work. It all comes down to whether you're in or not.
Okay, let's hear your plan then.
I'm not about to lay all my cards on the table. If you really want to know more, take this back to the surface layer and give it to Kieran, the head of the Federation. Tell her it's time to restart the gate to hyperspace.
I think someone needs to proofread this. Behind the chat box, it literally says, edit, sub, and dub. 2. Hey, hang on, let me disable the stream elements overlay for a second. Look at this. Over there. Wait, you can't see my cursor. I have to... It says edit, sub, and dub, 2.
If I told you everything now, it'd only confuse you. Kieran will explain when you meet him.
Until then, just do as I say and nothing bad will happen to you.
Oh yeah, that's what they all say. Yeah, just do what I say, nothing bad will happen. Something bad always happens!
Even if you're being honest, how am I supposed to get Kieran to trust me? I've heard he's a shrewd and powerful figure.
I'm really hoping she's playable. I mean, if you look closely, you can see, like, her legging? Boot thing? A little bit of squish on her thigh. Ooh.
That's why I'm giving you this badge. All you have to do is show it to him, and he'll support you with whatever resources he can muster.
I hope you're right.
And what's in it for you?
Yeah, good question.
My mission, of course. Once the Void Piercers are gone for good, my soldiers and I can finally leave this place. But without your help, our forces are doomed to fight this endless battle until every last one of us falls.
Fine, I'll trust you for now.
For now.
We're counting on you, Authorizer. If someone out there is trying to interfere with your mission, then let me offer you a piece of friendly advice. Trust no one, especially anyone from outside the network.
I'm still a bit lost. Like, where is this story going? I understand the whole, you know, Matrix going into the layers. Oh, not that way, this way. How did this come into play? And wait, what happened back with Nola and Anka?
Brilliant. Just brilliant. Excellent work, everyone. Once this is over, I'll be sure to settle the remaining 500,000 Norn for your outstanding performance. Now
it's time for you to meet your maker.
Oh, whack him good! Then you can flatten him with your bite, boss.
do what you will to me, but have you forgotten about Aglia?
So, you fooled your teammates into thinking Wednesday kidnapped you, right? Perfect. That means we can use you as a bargaining chip to trade for Grey Fox once we find your father.
Fine by me, but my father doesn't take threats lightly. Even if you do manage to pull it off, the Todd family and the entire Federation will be after you. Think that's a good idea?
If it comes to that, we'll just escape to...
Go ahead. Take your time daydreaming about where you could run. Whether it's Mara, another planet, or an entirely different universe altogether. It won't make any difference. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must call my father.
Greetings, sir. Your father is reading through your message as we speak. One moment, please.
Message? You aren't planning to go straight to Kieran with this, are you?
Of course I am. I paid triple the price to modify this hidden chamber just in time for the plan. Given your excellent performance, it looks like my money was well spent after all.
Consider yourself fortunate, Asurada. With the recent spike in aberrant activity, the contents of this recording are exactly what Kieran needs right now.
I don't want to punch this guy in the face.
But before dealing with someone like him, you must take every possible precaution imaginable. I raised you to be my heir, so I understand your chances of success better than anyone. But what's your plan for afterward?
Looks like Azurada's gonna take me to see Chiron. I will have to find a way to infiltrate Federation territory myself. I need to find a way to keep Anka and Nola from following me. Harder to execute my plan if they come along.
What's the matter? Worried that Kieran will change her mind? Because I hardly think the Secretary General is that type of person. Or do you find it amusing that I'm betting on the morality of a person in power at a crucial moment like this?
Judging from their conversation, sounds like Kieran won't be easy to deal with.
I've arranged for a helicopter. Once Kieran agrees to your plan, I'll have my people escort Aglaia straight to Kylo. Recent changes there will put Aglaia out of her reach. We've poured a lot of resources into that area, and they've promised their top specialists will look after her. Aglaia won't be completely safe until peace is fully restored, but this will suffice for now.
Understood. Then is it safe to assume Aglaia is still somewhere in Astra? Even after putting her under house arrest, I doubt you would force your beloved daughter to travel all the way to Odorich just for your sake.
Odorich?
I'm already in Asperia, so I can arrange for our own transportation and security. Just give me the address, and I'll send my people there right away.
Very well, but just so we're clear, you know what to do with Wednesday if Kieran refuses to pardon them, yes?
Of course. If it comes to that, I'll get it done quickly and quietly. They won't even know what hit them.
We can't trust him.
There's no trusting you, Asarada Todd. Especially when you keep mixing lies into the truth like that. It's one of the worst tendencies a person could have.
Punch him!
I assure you, no one will come to any harm now that I have this footage. However, I still need you to come with me to the Tower of Fantasy and meet with Kieran.
If it means saving Grey Fox and getting the Federation off our backs, I'll do whatever it takes. But I'm the only one who needs to be there, Asarada. If Kieran asks for Anka and Nola to show up, I need you to help me convince him otherwise.
I agree. This visit to the Tower of Fantasy is dangerous enough without them. Besides, I've always meant it when I said I have no intention of harming my sister's friends.
You better be right, or I will have every intention of harming her brother.
Miss Nola? Miss Anka? This is the address my father provided. The helicopter is standing by. You can head out to find Aglaia now. After you get her, fly straight to Kylo. My father's associates will ensure her safety, and the rest of you will be far better off in Kylo as well.
And if Kieran refuses to make a deal? Your father made it clear that Grey Fox stays locked up unless you succeed. And what about us?
If we fail, you'll have no choice but to infiltrate a heavily fortified villa and rescue my sister from isolation and potentially life-threatening danger. But that shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you, right?
Do you even have to ask? We're professionals. Although, you did say your family and the entire Federation would come after us if it came to that, didn't you?
If it comes to that, I'll have no choice but to take on Kieran myself. But rest assured, minor thieves like you will be the least of her concerns.
But according to Meryl, the Todd family is known for maximizing their gains while never getting their hands dirty. Cutting ties with them doesn't seem like something you do.
Yeah.
Miss Meryl seems quite familiar with my father's style, but I assure you that he and I aren't entirely the same. In fact, it's somewhat condescending of you to compare me to him so callously.
Hey, you just straight up lied to us. I'm this close to punching you in the face. Oh. Head to the Asperia Tower Fantasy. Underground. Where the fuck am I? Where is it again? No, like legit, where the hell is it? Too far for navigate. Hey, can one of you guys tell me the way out? Hello? Robot dude? Tower Fantasy, isn't it? Out on the surface here somewhere? This is the exit, right? Where the fuck am I? Wait, what? Did I have to take the train? They did not make that clear. Oh my god. Elevator down, please. Let's see, I remember heading this way. Then down. Oh yeah, down this way. Eh. I guess I gotta wait for the train now. It just said head to the Asperia Tower Fantasy. It didn't, like, specify which way to go. Oh. I guess I could have also read this sign. They didn't make it clear, though. It just says head to the Tower Fantasy. Oh, wrong one. Target is too far for navigation. Alright, I guess I'm waiting for the next train. Is there a train schedule? How long do I have to wait? Weather today? The hell with that. Can I just, like, hop down there, get in my car, and then just gun it? Oh. There's a train. There's a train. Quick, get on board, dumbass. Where's an open seat? Is that Carol? Oh. My smart servant is having to teleport every 5 seconds. 500 meters. I think it's moving pretty fast. It's like 100 meters a second? Unless my math is off. Alright, please, let me out. Please, let me out. Can I get out? Okay. It didn't say take the train, it just said go to the damn tower. Oh, how convenient. Just as the elevator gets here. Talk to Gray Fox. Gray Fox.
Over here, researcher! Look who it is!
Alright, now that we got her, do not let any of Todd's men take her again. They approach her, we start punching. No questions.
Gray Fox? What are you doing here? What happened to taking the helicopter over to Kylo?
We thought Asurada was up to no good again. So the boss and I busted Gray Fox out of there as soon as we arrived.
Anka, that's not what we agreed on. The Tower of Fantasy is far from safe, and now you...
What are you blaming me for? The boss and I planned on taking Gray Fox someplace safe with the helicopter and waiting for you to contact us, but...
What?
But I believed my brother's plan was too risky and insisted on coming straight here to prevent you from falling into the Federation's hands.
What's the matter, Aglia? Don't you trust me?
Apparently not, douche.
Oh, I trust you well enough. I trusted that you would use my friends to find me at any cost, and that you'll use the researcher to further the Todd family's interests. What I don't trust, however, is that you would defy Father so easily.
It was never my intention to harm any of Wednesday's members. I was simply giving them a bit of encouragement.
Encouragement?
That's all. And besides, how else was I supposed to make the researcher demonstrate such an extraordinary ability without applying a little pressure?
Someone distracts him so I can give him a swift kick in the nuts.
What if you were wrong? What if they can't cure the aberrants? How could anyone survive against so many aberrants without that power?
Then the Federation prison I trapped them in would have been the safest place for them to hide. I would have told Father that all of Wednesday had been turned into aberrants, and that I wiped out every last one of them. It would have been just like how I orchestrated your rescue. Except this time, you'd have to set them up with new identities good enough to fool him.
Then that's exactly what we'll do starting right now. The researcher is a member of Wednesday, and I won't let you lead our friend right into the Secretary General's waiting arms.
Listen to me, Aglia. If this was as simple as Wednesday provoking the Federation, I would have countless ways to defuse the situation and protect all of you. But do you even understand why I'm taking such extreme measures? The danger posed by the aberrants is far worse than anything you might have seen in File 049. I don't know how this so-called researcher cures the aberrants, and I don't care to know. But because your friend is capable of doing something like this, Kieran has a right to know about it. This transcends any political or family interests.
You'll need a much better reason than that if you want to convince me, Asurada.
Aglia, please. The researcher's unique power could secure not just Wednesday's safety, but also save countless others. Perhaps even all of Ida. I'm not at liberty to discuss any further details of my plan, but a genius like you should have no trouble figuring out the rest. So please, Aglia, just trust in me for today, and I promise everything will be made clear afterwards.
Alright, but if you betray her trust, I'm holding you still while she gives you a swift kick in the nuts.
I can tell you're telling the truth, but your attitude of knowing it all without explaining is just like Father's, and it really annoys me.
No need to worry about me. Whether Azurada brings me the Kieran or not, I'll find him on my own. For now, I'm just using your brother's plan to get what I want.
Fine. We'll be waiting for you back at the tavern, but if you don't show up, you're toast.
You have a really funny way of wishing people good luck, you know that?
Good day, everyone. My name is Yang, and I'm Secretary General Kieran's personal assistant. The Secretary General is ready to meet with you, Mr. Asurada. Please come with me.
Your lips aren't moving.
Looks like it's time for your big meeting. We'll just leave the rest up to you two.
Actually, Secretary General Kieran specifically requested to meet with all 4 of you.
All? What the hell? The hell do you mean all?
This way, please.
Alright.
Hey, boss. Should we come up with an excuse to get out of here?
What's gotten into you, Anka? You're normally fearless to a fault.
Yeah, but there's nothing normal about the Asperia Tower of Fantasy, don't you think? This place is worse than 10 public security bureaus combined. It's like dealing with an entire army of Merrills.
Don't get carried away, Anka. An agent of Meryl's caliber is rare, even within the Federation. And they'd be lucky to have someone with even a fraction of her talent on their side. Besides, I trained you myself, so you have no—
But we were only supposed to grab the researcher and fly out of here. Now we're suddenly stuck in the Tower of Fantasy. It's like we're sitting ducks in a lion's den.
Could you at least walk faster, Yang,
Or
please?
maybe a lamb thrown to the wolves?
That's enough, Grey Fox.
Miss Yang, here are the documents for the meeting 2 days from now. After the last meeting, Secretary General Kieran asked me to have you review and summarize their contents before handing them over to her.
2 days from now? Let me see. These are for the meeting regarding the network's smart city, aren't they? Make 4 copies, send 2 to my office, and deliver the other 2 to the Smart City Control Department. Make them single-sided, numbered, and clipped, not stapled.
Understood.
Meeting's set for the afternoon 2 days from now. I'll need those files on my desk before 10 tomorrow morning. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy. Could you please walk faster? Even if I rush forward, I'm pretty sure I still have to wait for her.
Secretary General Kieran's office is at the end of this hallway. She's been anticipating your arrival.
Okay, wait. I'm receiving conflicting information here. It says the subtitles say he, but she is saying she.
In the meantime, the rest of you can follow me to my office for tea and refreshments.
So, where are the tea and refreshments?
Right this way. If you'd be so kind as to step inside.
Inside what? Your custody?
Well, that's a luxury compared to prison, wouldn't you agree? Unless, of course, you'd prefer a stay in our high-security facility 20 meters below the tower.
This'll do just fine. I just have a few things to talk about with them.
By all means.
So, you want us to surrender just like that?
Of course not. But our only advantage right now is Grey Fox. Aside from us and Asurada, no one here knows that Aglia and Grey Fox are the same person.
Even if we are detained, they wouldn't stop a Todd from playing games, right? While you two are in there, I'll find out what's really going on here, including what you and my brother are hiding.
If things go south in our meeting, we'll find a way to let you know. 3 against 1 is way better odds than taking on a whole crew right now.
Man, you guys and your big brains. It's a good thing we're buddies, 'cause I can't keep up with all this overthinking stuff.
I'm grateful for the opportunity to see you again, Secretary General Kieran. I've been meaning to visit ever since our family's last dinner party, but it's hard to impose on such a busy person.
I take it you're the Kylo researcher who cured the aberrants in the video?
So it is the he.
Yes.
Forgive me, Secretary General. I should have known to dispense with the pleasantries. Allow me to get straight to the point. When I sent you that video footage, I mentioned a certain deal.
The answer is no, Asurada Todd. Team X was established to prevent the leak of File 049's contents, not to waste my time over the protection of some petty thieves. But you did bring this researcher here. I'll give you that much.
Are you aware that our friend here is also a member of Wednesday? If you fail to rescind the order for their arrest, I doubt the researcher would be willing to tell you everything you want to know.
Kylo researchers, you never cease to surprise me. Tell me, what will it take for you to share the secrets of your aberrant curing technique with me? Perhaps a bit more hospitality?
Something tells me your idea of hospitality doesn't include steak dinners or fancy hotel rooms.
You're quite the talker, aren't you?
There's no need to continue this charade, Secretary General. That bottle of sleeping pills on your desk has all but given you away. And judging from the size of the bottle, it appears your prescription is even stronger than my own. Do be careful, as I've been told the elderly are not meant to take too much of these.
Elderly? Is he calling him old?
I can empathize with your situation. However, with the aberrants appearing more frequently and in greater numbers, and with Kylo up to their usual unspeakable schemes, do you really have the time or energy to show our friend this hospitality of yours?
No matter what you say, I simply can't let them go. The best I can offer is to keep them detained in the Tower of Fantasy until the situation is resolved. Then, we'll reconsider their fate.
Even though he didn't accept the conditions, might be room for negotiations. Although, for Grey Fox's sake, I don't think Azura is going to settle for anything less.
Like you, Secretary General, I hate wasting time haggling, but I am determined to secure a pardon for Wednesday, and I won't stop until I get it. If you turn me away now, I'll have no choice but to add to your already sizable list of woes. You'll be so busy that a couple of file-stealing miscreants will be the least of your worries.
And how exactly are you gonna do that?
Well, I could always start by uploading that footage onto Echo for the world to see. I can already see the top story now. A mountain of corpses appears. Omnium experiments believed to be at fault.
You'd pit the Todds against the Federation for some petty thieves? I knew it. You're not that reckless without good reason. Fancy that. Wednesday's genius hacker, the mysterious Grey Fox, is your very own sister, Aglia Todd. I believe we also met each other at your family's last dinner party, yes?
You'd better take that back. I'll have you sued for slander against my sister.
Good luck to the Todd lawyers, then. I've just received evidence of a cyber attack on the Tower of Fantasy. The security system detected a droid at the tower's entrance. Tracing the signal, we found it being controlled from within the tower, specifically from this very floor.
Enough. Secretary General. Perhaps we should start over. Secretary General, I believe,
Secretary General Kieran, may I speak for a moment? We were hesitant to believe Asarada as well, but I can assure you that his only two concerns are protecting his sister and helping you fend off the temporal anomalies. That's why I think you should accept his conditions and grant Wednesday a pardon.
I assure you Wednesday will never reveal the contents of File 049, partly because none of us have actually seen it. As for curing the aberrants, I understand your skepticism, but... Antoria's badge. Oh yeah, I forgot about that for a second.
If you're willing to trust Antoria, then I ask that you do the same for me. So please, grant us our pardon and let them go, and I'll tell you everything I know.
That's... Yang, come to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
I think someone in the recording studio got some lines mixed up.
I had no idea you were holding such a powerful trump card. Were you holding on to it all this time just to watch me suffer? I nearly went to war with the entire Federation just now.
Yes, douchebag.
If you don't wish to tell me more, then so be it. Since it's clear I'm no longer needed in this room, I'm going to escort Aglia and the others out of the tower and to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
Tell me, when did you get this badge?
Just today. When I disappeared in the video Asarada sent you earlier, that was me entering hyperspace. That was when I encountered a void piercer, as well as Antoria. She told me to show you this badge, and said it would convince you to help me.
To be honest, I'm surprised she gave it to you. Did she say anything else at the time?
Did she?
She did. She wants you to restart the gate into hyperspace so that she can complete her mission.
Restart the gate? Could the situation have changed that much?
What exactly is this gate?
During the first regression, I witnessed the opening of the gate with my own two eyes. At the time, humanity had just discovered the existence of hyperspace, as well as the ability to reshape our own reality through this exciting new world. The possibilities were endless, and we felt like gods who had awakened to their true potential.
Is hyperspace really that powerful?
Yes, and that was also when I designed this badge. The comet Mara was passing over Ida at the time, as though implying that it had guided humanity to an even higher plane of existence. I was convinced that Norns would be the one to lead us into the future, which is why I gave it the name Norns of the Future.
Okay.
So why did Antoria have this badge?
Because humanity misunderstood Mara's gift to us. Our forays into hyperspace eventually caught the attention of the powerful predators that hide within the fabric of space-time. What happened after that? Well, you've already seen it all, haven't you?
The subtitles and the dialogue are not matching up.
So you're saying the real world started to suffer only after the void piercers appeared? And that the aberrants were a consequence of these temporal anomalies?
Aberrants weren't created by omnium radiation at all, but by the void entities within hyperspace. Is this the truth behind the omnium plague? Wait, what?
If left unchecked, the void piercers would have turned everyone into aberrants, and Ida would have become a living hell. For that reason, Antoria and her soldiers entered hyperspace to engage them in battle.
Even after the cataclysm, possible presence of void entities in hyperspace is still affecting Ida. Without suppressors, would our world become a living hell like the one Kieran described?
I gave this badge to Antoria before she left. The one and only of its kind. She swore she would complete her mission at all costs. but her hands were trembling uncontrollably the entire time.
Anyone would be nervous if the fate of humanity rested on their shoulders.
She said one last thing to me before she stepped through the gate. If someone comes to you with this badge in hand, I need you to trust them and help them with all your strength. Treat them as you would treat me.
Damn. This is one hell of a bargaining chip. It's like, yo, I need you to trust me with your life. Present badge.
It seems that person is none other than you. And since you've already met Antoria, you must know by now that no matter how many soldiers we send into hyperspace, we can never truly exterminate the Void Piercers.
Which is why the viruses in the foundational layer can't be completely wiped out either. Antoria says she found a way to get rid of them all for good, which is
If
to...
that's so, why are Antoria and her team still battling the Void Piercers in hyperspace? Aren't there other solutions for handling these temporal anomalies?
It appears Wednesday really didn't look into File 049 after all. If you had, you would know that the answer can be found within.
What? Oh. Based on the reality of the escalating temporal anomalies, the world is on the verge of collapse. To avoid incurring major historical responsibility, 3-step strategic decision has been made. Regulate, restrain, restore. Reality reshaping program is the key action in the restraining step. Sending you the details of the reality restraining program with the relevant materials.
The reality reshaping program. Faced with the Void Piercers, an undefeatable enemy, the Norns Federation poured all of its resources into executing this 3-phase plan. Phase 1 was... if reality is the calm surface of a lake, then every Omnium experiment conducted by humanity is a stone cast into that lake. Agitated by the ripples in the water, the creatures living in its depths approach the surface and create an even bigger disturbance. Their violent thrashing eventually begins splashing water on the people casting stones into the lake.
So you're saying that Omnium experiments are what attract the Void Piercers to an area, and in turn they infect everyone within a certain range? That's why the Federation passed the Omnium Experimentation Prohibition Act.
Unfortunately, due to Omnium Technology's immense market potential, companies like Shooter Electronics and Aurora Industries continued conducting illegal experiments. When a temporal anomaly appeared within Shooter Electronics' Ring Lab, it was because they illegally tampered with the Omnium Reactor's regulating program.
Okay.
Omnium research is inextricably tied to Omnium reactors. Whenever one of them is activated, it casts another stone into the lake, so to speak. The point where that stone enters the lake is known as a space-time singularity by Hykros.
A data singularity?
But not all Omnium experiments result in aberrations, right? Back in Aurora Industries, I watched an Omnium reactor's activation with my own eyes, but I didn't see any aberrants afterwards.
That's most likely because Antoria is diligently carrying out her mission, which is Phase 2 of the reality reshaping program. The simplest way to calm the water's surface is to get rid of the creatures that arise from its depths. Antoria and the Temporal Anomaly Response Force are like a fishing boat out to capture them.
Okay.
They track the movements of Void Piercers from within hyperspace. When they detect a large gathering, Antoria and her soldiers rush to the area and annihilate them, thus preventing aberrants from appearing in our world. Then, with the power of the Reshaping Tower, we can augment reality in a direction that is not influenced by the Void Piercers. This allows us to alter the boundaries of affected areas and slow the spread of temporal anomalies. As for living creatures that have already become aberrants, in order to prevent them from exacerbating the situation, We use several underground areas to monitor and contain them. If the corresponding area can be reshaped, then the aberrants can return to normal as well.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Antoria and her forces have been fighting for so long, but because there's no way to completely eradicate the void entities, that just leaves the final phase of the plan.
Antoria's mission was never to eradicate the void piercers, but to prevent their proliferation and the subsequent collapse of human society. The reshaping tower's effective range is limited, and the battle in hyperspace is not meant to last forever. The phase's true purpose is to buy enough time for the third and final phase.
Restore.
Ever since Antoria entered hyperspace to battle with the Void Piercers, the Federation has been accumulating the strength and resources needed to launch a second global time retracement, aiming to revert all of Ida to a time before the temporal anomalies.
Oh, that's the one that blew up and, like, destroyed the world.
If we succeed, the surface of the lake will become peaceful once more, and humanity will have completely averted the catastrophe caused by the temporal anomalies. But the date we've chosen for turning back time is still far away. But now that you've appeared with Antoria's badge, it means she must have discovered something so important that we need to accelerate our plans.
Second regression can send Ida back in time before the temporal anomalies. If the time retracement in the surface layer works, then can the network also go back into a time before the alteration virus? Humanity's most ambitious attempt to turn back time caused the cataclysm. If I was able to change Wednesday's history, can I change Ida's as well? Oh shit!
Cat got your tongue? Getting cold feet?
No, Secretary General, but I'm definitely worried. Given the failure of the first regression, have you considered how catastrophic it would be if we failed a second time?
To be honest, it's impossible for us to imagine the consequences of a second failure at this time. The first regression was just a single, small-scale experiment. It hardly compares to a time retracement that will affect the entire planet. But one thing I can tell you is that with the help of artificial intelligence, the Federation has conducted an almost immeasurable number of experimental simulations. The reality reshaping program is the only option with a success rate greater than 0.
The only option with a success rate greater than 0. So all other options have exactly 0%. No chance of success, only failure. So they're putting all their hopes into this plan because it's the only plan that has any chance of success.
So when are you planning to go public with this information? Almost no one on Ida knows about the temporal anomalies, much less that the Federation is planning such a massive operation that will affect everyone's lives.
If Shooter Electronics knew about the true danger of Omnium experiments, it's possible they wouldn't have activated the generator. Making this public knowledge might prevent a lot more aberrations from happening.
Sharing this information with the rest of Ida would only cause even more panic, which would disturb our social order. If that were to happen, the Federation wouldn't be able to amass the strength it needs to execute the reality reshaping program. For this reason, I need to keep everything secret for the time being. You're entirely correct that this course of action will result in the loss of many innocent lives. But unless I do things this way, every single person on Ida will be turned into an aberrant. The temporal anomalies cannot be seen as ordinary natural disasters, or scientific mishaps that require divulgence to the public. The fate of every living being in our world is at stake. I'll do whatever it takes to succeed, even if it means being described as a villain or a dictator in the pages of history.
Oh, that's what they always say.
Over every media and information outlet, I can ensure that no mention of the temporal anomalies makes it to the public.
Oh, that's what they always say. The ends justify the means. I'm doing this for the good of mankind. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care if they think I'm a villain.
By disseminating and promoting Blue Ida's ideology, I was able to enact the Omnium Experimentation Prohibition Act. Through various threats and incentives, I persuaded several of Ida's wealthiest families to contribute to the reality reshaping program.
Aren't you worried that your plan might go awry? If even one word of this gets out, the society you've worked so hard to stabilize will collapse.
Precisely. It seems you finally understand the gravity of my position, as well as my reason for pursuing Wednesday so relentlessly.
Despite everything you've done, what if the next time retracement fails?
Then it only proves that fate is no longer on humanity's side. I have another meeting to attend shortly. Once it's over, I'll begin the necessary preparations for restarting the gate to hyperspace. But it's going to take some time. Since you have this badge, you will now participate in the reality reshaping program as a special commissioner. I will assign Federal Agent Claudia to assist you.
Claudia?
Reactivating the gate is no simple task, so please be patient.
Hang on a second. I keep forgetting. What year is this taking place? Is this supposed to be taking place? Because Meryl is here, and she's also present in present time. But also Claudia?
I nearly forgot about something, Secretary General.
Are you talking about the order for Wednesday's arrest? Don't worry. I'll be sure to cancel it.
No, it's actually about another member of Wednesday. Her name is Nola, and it's possible that she was part of a secret defense force squad in the past. But for several reasons, she has lost her memory. I was wondering if I could access her information to help her regain her memory?
A defense force soldier named Nola. I'll have Yang look into it. Just a moment.
Yang enters the office, hands Kieran a file.
Yang tells me that the person in this file's photographs is none other than Nola. However, as this file is classified, I can only provide you with an edited copy.
That should be enough for now. I'll be waiting to hear from you. So wait. Omnium radiation isn't actually responsible for... Head to Odin's Tavern. Wait, why is it heading me... Have we been lied to this entire time? This whole time, the game's been telling us, hey, it's all because of omnium radiation. It turns out it's because of these void entity things that are showing up in hyperspace. And obviously, in reality, that second attempt at time retracement failed miserably. Drag? Not again. Wait, what? Phone booth increased computing power. Oh, hell. The plot thickens in a way that I did not suspect. Feels like I'm on Rainbow Road. Every time. Beep, beep, beep. Coming through. Don't mind me. What? God damn it. If my car wasn't so big, I would love to drive it. Do I go this way, or...? At least it's faster than walking. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Ah. Thank God for Antoria and that bargaining chip. Alright, now I just want to gun it. I just want to gun it. Let's feckin' go. Yeehaw! Ah. What'd I hit? A ball? I hit a rubber ball? A basketball. I came to a dead stop because of a basketball. Okay, so both Meryl and Claudia were both present at this time. Hey, everyone.
Phantom just sent us a new message. It's a picture of Wednesday's official pardon, signed by Kieran himself. Looks like we're really in the clear now. With our friend back and our crimes cleared, Wednesday's finally ready to start a brand new chapter. You couldn't ask for a more perfect ending.
It's good to have you back, Gray Fox. Anka was so worried about you while you were gone that she could barely work. She broke more of my cups than usual, too.
Oh, poor Bagus. Maybe you should think about hiring someone else.
Why do you have to tell her that as soon as she gets back, Mr. Bagus? And for the record, I wasn't that worried. My hands kept slipping because I was thinking of all the ways I could rescue her. That's all.
That's all.
You mean you were thinking of ways to save me from Lucius's secret prison? The boss told me everything, and judging from your expression, it appears to be the truth.
Ha.
How was I supposed to know the kidnapper was your own father and not Lucius? You never see that sort of plot twist these days. Not even in TV dramas.
I mean, she's right. Like, who would suspect the father of being the one kidnapping her?
Oh, good work, Ace. Thanks for worrying about me, and for keeping everyone's morale up with your optimism. I expected nothing less from Ida's most legendary thief.
When is she playable? Please tell me. She's gotta be playable. There's too much design going into her outfit to not be playable.
Oh, Gray Fox. It's so nice to have you back.
I did not see that coming. I didn't see that coming.
Hey, don't wipe your nose on my dress. It's tailor-made, you know.
That's not gonna stop me from hugging you. Besides, you can always buy another one with the 500,000 Norn your brother paid us. You're entitled to your share too.
Wasn't it supposed to be 1 million?
Phantom did say he would pay us the remaining half, but I told him that rescuing you was our own mission, not a job for money. So...
Oh, come on! You're pulling that Robin Hood act in front of my brother? Seriously? He's rolling in dirty money, more than he could ever spend. And you actually turned down his offer? What were you thinking? Ugh, forget it. I'll think of another way to get back at him later.
Sorry to interrupt your emotional reunion, but I really need Gray Fox's help with something urgent.
The boss told me about you too, researcher. She said you stormed a hospital and even kidnapped Lucius from the Public Security Bureau, all for my sake. Go ahead, tell me what you need.
Wait, when did I do that? Stormed a hospital?
Well, it's best if we discuss this in private.
Hey, Mr. Baggus, you said I broke more of your cups than usual, right? Now that Gray Fox is back and I have some money in pocket, let me cover the damages.
By the gods, I never thought this day would come. And since your last job paid you so well, why don't we throw in all of the cups you've broken since you got here? Every last one.
But I'll be broke again if we do that, Mr. Baggus. And besides, Rosalind invited me out to eat after work. If I showed up late because I was stuck here counting cups all day, she'd get so mad.
And just like
I
that.
received a communication a while ago. At first, I thought it was from a colleague at Hycros, but when I met her, I realized that someone had faked her voice.
You seriously fell for such a cheap trick? The Public Security Bureau has a whole list of tips for avoiding scams, so you might want to try reading through some of them. Just tell me how much they stole from you, and I'll pay you back for it.
They didn't take any money from me, but the trouble they made for me is still just as bad, if not worse. That's why I need your help finding this person.
Sounds simple enough. Hand me your terminal and I'll copy the data from that false communication. Once I find something, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Gray Fox. Also, I noticed something. Numbers on her outfit. There's a 12 in Roman numerals on this bag of hers. Around this choker, there's 11. On her belt, there's a 9.
Don't thank me just yet, especially since my help doesn't come for free. In exchange for locating your mystery person, you're going to tell me everything you know about the aberrants in file 049.
Oh, there's a number 7 on this back piece. Aberrants 049. That's gonna be tricky. Also hydrate, I see that. One moment, please. God damn, this cup is big. I still have so much soda.
But I thought you accessed the Federation's network when we were back at the Tower of Fantasy.
Ugh, don't remind me. I sorely underestimated their network defenses, so not only did I fail to access anything, I nearly got discovered by someone named Gesthos within the system.
Gesthos? Another AI simulation or a real network?
Whoever it is, I swear I'll have my revenge someday.
Talk to Nola. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, I found some stuff about your past.
Hey Nola, I have a present for you.
Is this a Defense Force file? Wait, that's me in the picture.
It's slightly edited, so...
I got this from the Tower of Fantasy. According to the file, you were definitely a past member of the Defense Force, and you were assigned to a top-secret mission.
Thank you for all your help, researcher. It's just, even after seeing this file, I still don't remember any of it.
Don't lose hope, Nola. This file is just a record of your presence within the Defense Force. Even though there's a background check included, it only assesses your capability for taking on top-secret missions. How could a single file possibly contain everything there is to know about you? Retrieving your memories is going to be a long process, so give yourself some grace.
You have a point. In any case, thanks for bringing me this file.
Might as well take a break while waiting for the hyperspace gate to open. Let's hope Gray Fox tracks down the hidden enemies soon.
With the sudden increase in miracles, the Federation has finally been stretched to its limits. More and more people are beginning to suspect that the Federation is hiding something from them.
Where's this going?
Praise our Lord for blessing us with these miracles. for our faithful have only grown in number because of them.
What is this shady church business? One guy was named Vicar, one guy is named Monk.
Let it be known that these miracles are not gifts, but undeniable signs of his fury. Our Lord will no longer tolerate humanity's meddling with Omnium, which is why we must halt any and all experiments at once.
Is this the start of the heirs of Ida?
Tell us, soldier, have you found the object left behind by Antoria before she entered hyperspace?
Not yet, but I have several promising leads to investigate. I just need a bit more time.
Warrior. Vicar, monk, warrior.
There is no time left, soldier. The gate to our Lord's domain is about to open ahead of schedule. If we can't find the object, we will have to take a risk. To ensure the plan's success, we need more followers.
The gate to our Lord's domain. Are they talking about the hyperspace gate?
When you people are recruiting your followers, could you stop mentioning shooter electronics to them so much? All they do is sit outside of our buildings chanting, "Make Ada blue again." It's never wise to keep biting the hand that feeds you. Remember that.
Samaritan. Outside of our... Wait. Who's the owner of Shooter Electronics again?
The Shooter Ring Lab was shut down by Secretary General Kieran long ago, so it's not like you're conducting any Omnium research on the premises. At most, those protesters are just crowding your doorway now.
What is this, like, shadow government bullshit?
I don't need to hear it from you. I asked you to help me block Merrill's report and buy me some time to fix things, but did you listen? No. You just left me out to dry.
Merrill's report?
That wasn't the scholar's fault. Your request made it too easy for her to expose you. If you had properly controlled the Omnium reactor as I said, nothing would have happened at Shooter Ring Lab.
Blurred out documents, alchemist. What is going... Where did this come from?
Your mistake has severely impeded our research of T5. If we don't finish T5's development before they reactivate the gate, the Lord's wrath will consume every single person on Ada.
Alchemist?
Enough. It's only because the Federation accelerated their plans that we have to come up with a new solution.
Who's the rat?
The monk is right. That's why I gathered you all here today. Alchemist Sage, you must halt your research and destroy all evidence of it.
Sage?
How's this my problem? They can't track me down in the Tower of Fantasy. Unless... Wait a sec. That's impossible. You can't just hand out authorizer badges like candy.
Sage?
It's true, Sage. Your assumption has come to pass, which is why you must be ready.
Our plan must undergo drastic changes if we are to overcome these challenges. I will continue waiting for our Lord's orders, but until then, you must all maintain the utmost discretion. When all preparations are complete, I will contact you.
Understood.
What the hell is going on? Wait. Wait. That Sage person. Are they the ones who sent that fake message from Plotty? Yeah, let me head back. I think the Sage person is the one we're looking for. Hello, robot. Okay, we gotta go back to... Alright, Oh man, the plot. I'm confused. Hey, Plotty, I'm finally looking into the identity of our mystery agent. Haven't found any solid leads, though. Stumbled across plenty of unexpected information. Possible the Federation wasn't as incompetent as you once thought. They really did try to save Idun their own way. May have been a lot of misunderstandings. Regardless of what you learn, keep your opinions about the Federation confined to this room. Anyone else finds out only bring you unnecessary trouble. Did you discover anything else? Actually... Can I really tell Plotty about Antoria? Who exactly is Antoria? Acting more reserved around me is a step in the right direction. I can place my full trust in you because I was the one who chose to send you into the network. If you have things you'd rather keep to yourself, perfectly fine. You need my help with anything, just ask. You have my word, everything I'm doing is safe surely in the network. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm all caught up now. Damn, they just dropped a hell of a bombshell. There was like this council of people. Hang on, hang on. While the information is still fresh, like, let me open up a notepad or something. Notepad. Hello? Notepad. There we go. New notepad. There was the vicar, the monk, the alchemist, the scholar, sage, the warrior. Am I missing? Am I missing anyone? The vicar, the monk, the alchemist, the scholar, the sage, the warrior. There was at least 6 people on that shadow council. Alright, what achievements do I have? Wait, go back. Story. Oh, I forgot about all of these. Now until, like, version 4 point... I don't know what version we're on. Oh, I never forgot about these. Damn, I got me like a billion rewards here. Huh? What'd I miss? Oh. Just some side quests. Farah? Did I complete everything? Okay, just some side quests. Asperia? I'm pretty sure I completed everything. Oh, side quests. Holy shit, though. They're dropping a lot of plot. That kind of changes everything. Like, how far ahead are they writing this in advance? And, like, are they just making this shit up as they go along? Or is it, like, they had this in mind the entire time? I need more potent omnium crystals to upgrade this thingamajig. Reach Wanderer level 96. Yeah, I've done that apparently. Hang on, how many crystals do I have? Oh, got 34,000? I just save up and never spend it, apparently. Hey, I have this. I got it from the Battle Pass. Alright, on that suspenseful note, I think I am gonna call it here. That was a good long stream packed with plenty of plot and suspense and me wanting to kick that douchebag in the nuts. At any rate. Gotta be all from me for today. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope y'all had fun. I know I did. I'm not going for 5 or 6 hours. But yes, hope y'all had fun. I know I did. Alright, let me see who is on right now so I can raid. Oh, Pandora's playing Genshin right now. Oh, she's doing the event. Alright. Let's get in there. Quick. Quick! Raid, damn you. Oh, it's near the start of the event as well. Alright. But yeah, thank you once again for being here. You just left there? Well, guess what? You're going back. But yeah, thank you everyone once again for being here. Remember to hydrate, rest up, eat tasty things, all that good jazz. And peace!